know, hindsight's 20/20. I probably should have moved myself back before starting the stream. Hang on, let me get out of this menu because this menu's loud! Get me out of here. Don't have a wrist strap. You can't tell me what to do. I promise I won't throw my Wiimote at the monitor. No, 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 no. No. We're not starting a new game. Okay, hold up. That looks fine. Everything's fine. I might mess around with the micro- Okay, let me just mute the microphone again because I'm gonna mess around with it. One of the scariest things to do is to unplug the microphone. Because then I feel like, oh god, something messed up. I have to recalibrate everything now. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe don't. Man, why are you so finicky? Please save me from myself. I don't want to be here. Ugh. I think that's as acceptable as I'm gonna get. Okay. I think I'm fine. How do I make the screen go play? There we go. Hello. I'm still waking up. But I am awake. And I feel like something is in my throat, so if you hear me coughing a lot, don't mind me. Woo. Remember, this is the game where I'm literally gonna have to break my back trying to operate on people. Now the question is, how do I lift up this chair again? Got it. Oh, you know what would really help? Hang on. Let me go get a pillow. Just like, part of my problem is I can't reach the back of the chair and it feels super uncomfy. And I'm like, wait a minute. Can't I just get a fucking pillow to get the space so I can lay my back flat? Okay, this feels a little weird, but I think it might work. I am a professional gaming doctor. If anyone tells you otherwise, they are lying. But then again, so am I. Okay, hang on. Oh shit, this might work. I didn't think this was gonna work as well as I thought. Uh-oh. I might have found a new toy. We haven't even actually started the game yet. Okay. maybe having this higher up wasn't a good idea. So I added another box to raise up the motion sensor. I don't know if that was gonna help. There's a chance that it might not do what I'm thinking. I need to clean my desk again before my friend suplex me. Alright, so if you take off the box... Okay, yeah. That box really didn't help anything. If anything, it made it makes me required to be higher, which I can't do. Ah! That's a lamp. I'm being attacked by things. Okay, so I can't be this close. Otherwise the sensor starts... Do you see this? Yeah, okay, so I can't be this close. That's what I was afraid of. Surely it'll be fine, right? Right? Hang on. Ugh. Everything's working over there. Please don't make any sound, or I swear to God, I am going to run you into the ground. Fantastic. Okay. I just have to make sure all that's working. Oh! I accidentally moved the counter, didn't I? Oops. Right. I mapped them to the up and down on my keyboard. Maybe I should change that. Let me just back up a bit. I need to angle this arm in a way that the microphone is still within reach and I don't sound like I'm in a fucking tunnel. Okay. This might... Are you picking up... No shot. You're not picking up my water cup over here, are you? Oh my god, it was. Alright, good to know. We'll have to keep that in mind. So the wide radius is much bigger than I thought. Hang on. I need a hair tie! What kind of surgeon am I if I can't tie back my fucking hair? Ah! Hello, don't attack me! I'm a professional doctor gamer. I'm a gaming doctor. Whatever I say is law. And whatever is not ethical is brushed under the rug. Never to see the light of day. That is how we work around these parts. And hopefully I will not get sued. Today should be Derek's first day with Caduceus. Are you worried? I wouldn't say worried. We're down one doctor and one assistant. It won't be easy to operate with two of our best people gone. Maybe I should lower the volume a little bit. Hang on. I don't understand why this game is so damn loud. Yeah, I'll just knock it down there. Derek has potential, but he's far from perfect. I wasn't about to send him to Caduceus without an assistant he's comfortable with. Besides, Caduceus is supposed to help find replacement staff. I see. Still, I didn't expect Styles to be the selfless humanitarian type. Do you think he'll be able to handle the pressure? I suppose we'll find out. He's gonna be surprised. I didn't get a chance to tell him about Sydney. Oh, I don't remember Caduceus being this round. Caduceus, an international organization seeking to eradicate disease. Caduceus USA is the American branch. There are additional branches in Europe and Japan. The US branch specializes in researching anti-infection measures. It was originally established in 1980 as a top secret offshoot of HHS, which I don't know off the top of my head what that is. Oh. Thanks, game. You know me so well. Once the organization went international, the central agency was renamed Caduceus USA. They are authorized to act on their own outside of the government protocols. Derek Styles, you may come in now. Hello. Huh? Welcome to Caduceus USA, Derek. It's nice to meet you. I'm Sydney Cassell, the Director of U.S. Operations. My brothers told me a lot about you. I'm glad you decided to accept our offer. Sydney Cassell, age 35, Chief Director of Caduceus. He dedicated his life to the study of clinical medicine after his wife died of a tragic disease. Oh yeah, I think Dr. Cassell mentioned having a brother. I mean, it was an honor to even be considered for this position. Angie Thompson, would you come in as well? Yes, sir. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too. You're young, but I hear you're hardworking and sharp as a tack. I look forward to seeing what you both can do here at Caduceus. Thank you, sir. I'll do my best. The Secretary of Health and Human Services should be here shortly. When I told him you were both coming today, he insisted on stopping by. He's in charge around here, so I'm sure you'll be seeing a lot of him. Right this way, Mr. Secretary. Congratulations, Derek. Angie. I'm Richard Anderson. Well, perhaps it would be more appropriate to thank the both of you. Richard Anderson, current Secretary of Health and Human Services. After a long career in politics, he became the Executive Director of Caduceus. Thank you for accepting such a dangerous job. I'm told that operating on guilt puts the surgeons at risk too. And we still have no idea who's responsible for spreading it. But from what I hear about you two, you're up to the task. Scientific advancements. Scientific advances. Blah. DNA treatments. Changing social environments. We live in challenging times. It's our responsibility to research and develop treatments that ensure the stability of world health. What all this means is I'm pleased to have you both on board. I hope you'll do your best and take your work seriously. Yes, sir. Caduceus USA, I do not like those chairs. Those chairs make me feel like I am going to slump over and fall asleep. But also, I don't think they look that comfortable. And this is Dr. Clarks, our resident surgical expert. Oh, we're gonna start like this, aren't we? Oh, I wouldn't say expert. There's always room for improvement. Stefan? Is it Stephen or Stefan? I think it's Stefan if there's an A. Stephen Clarks, age 42, Caduceus' chief surgeon. He has a wife and 2 children. His kind demeanor has been a blessing and comfort to many patients. Nice to meet you. I'm Stephen Clarks. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Dr. Clarks. This is our I can never say this word right. This is our anesthesiologist. Ugh. Words English is stupid. Dr. Myers. The name's Sybil or Sybil? I think it's Sybil. Nice to meet you. Sybil Myers, a well-respected anesthesiology specialist. Huh, that one wasn't that bad. She used to be a police officer but left the force to practice medicine. She's intelligent and very spirited. She's kept her old nickname from the force, Iron Vixen. You're from Hope Hospital, right? Isn't that Greg Castle's office? Do you know him? We went to med school together. He's helped me in a lot of ways. I'm actually the only person here who knew Sydney was his younger brother. Anyway, if you have questions, don't be afraid to ask. Of course. It's nice to meet you. Some of our staff aren't here today, so you'll have to meet them later. Think this will lighten our workload? Doubt it. Have you taken a look at the list of incoming patients? Oh well. Have you guys been working with a lot of patients here? The public isn't aware of this yet, but we're on the verge of an outbreak. Congress recently voted in favor of giving us a budget increase, but that won't be good enough. At any rate, we won't need you to start treating patients until tomorrow. So for today, let's get all that paperwork out of the way. Sounds good. Oh, do I get the drink? Or do I at least get to eat? Sheesh, who knew filling out employment forms could be so tiring? It's pretty late. Yeah. Hey, why'd you come to Caduceus anyway? Does it matter? Well, I was just curious why you decided to join too. Dr. Castle recommended me. That's not what I meant. Before, it seemed like you knew something about guilt, so... Does it have anything to do with your father's disappearance? Not really. Caduceus has the newest technology and research material. I wanted to be here on the front line of modern medicine. It's the same as you wanting to become a master surgeon. I want to be a master assistant. That's really all there is to it. I guess that makes sense. We'll work hard together. Oh, jeez. The potassium chloride's ready, so if we increase the sedative... Huh? It sounds like someone's on the phone. Derek? Sorry, gotta run. Yeah, I'll get back to you, dude. Oh, wait, does he say dude a lot? No way. Tyler? No way, no way! You seriously work here now? Tyler Chase, a surgeon at Caduceus. He went to med school with Derek. Tyler's very optimistic and tries to keep everyone in a good mood. Yeah, I started today. I must say, it's very much a pleasure to meet your gorgeous assistant. My name is Angie Thompson. Nice to meet you. Man, I heard him say the new guy's name was Styles, but this rocks! I didn't think you were adventurous enough to join Caduceus. And I mean, you weren't exactly an A student, man. But everyone here has been hyping you as a highly skilled surgeon. What? Nobody's told me anything about that. I don't want people expecting too much from me right away. Well, you have a pretty good track record so far, Dr. Styles. People can change a lot in 3 years, you know. What about you? You're probably one of the top 5 in our class. I guess you can see for yourself, hmm? Good luck, man. We gotta throw you a party or something. See ya! Can't believe Tyler works here. Oh, sorry. Tyler's a friend of mine from med school. Yeah, I kind of figured that out. He was the professor's favorite, so I guess I assume he'd still be taking classes. Potassium chloride, huh? Wonder if he's doing animal testing. If only it was animal testing. Do I operate on an animal in this game? Honest to God, I don't remember. I feel like I do. I know in one of the games you do. Actually, no, in a few of the games you do. I really hope they don't have me operate on an animal this game. It's gonna suck. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm trying to make sure this is still running well. You can never know with multi-streaming. In fact, how the absolute heck do I check? Huh? Well, that doesn't help matters at all. I checked through. Nope, shut up. I'm trying to make sure everything's still running fine. Is there another way? I know it's running. Does it just not show YouTube lives on my phone? I don't think it does. Okay, as long as I know that it's running, that's all I really care about. Cool. Fantastic. God, I'm gonna have to get so used to this. Alright, that's neither here nor there. Oh god, are they gonna actually have me operate on guilt? Uh-oh. It shouldn't be terrible for the first one, right? Several guilt victims are currently hospitalized here at Caduceus. We obviously need to treat them ASAP, but we don't know how. So at the moment, we're trying to slow the disease's progress. I had a lot of trouble operating on guilt as well. Today's patient is similar to your previous experience with guilt. I watched the video footage of your surgery at home, but you moved so quickly I couldn't tell what was going on. I'm looking forward to seeing you in action today. Let's see what you got, buddy. I don't need any more pressure, thanks. Dr. Myers were handed the anesthesia. No problem. Myers is a tough chick, Derek. If you screw this up, don't expect her to ever work with you again. Stop trying to scare the newbie, Chase. This is a difficult operation, and we don't have room for any mistakes. Just do your best, kid. You got it. Hi, Mythos. How you doing? Positive power reaction. Kiriaki? Did they pronounce it Kiriaki? Did New Blood have these? I don't remember. I don't think New Blood had these. Immediate removal is required to prevent further complications. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of complications, I guarantee it. I'll be briefing you on the procedures for this operation. Today's patient is a guilt victim who was brought here 3 days ago. Derek, you've actually operated on this exact strain already. It was called Kiriaki, wasn't it? Correct. This guilt hides inside organs while attacking your tissues. Removing it, however, should be just like removing any parasite. Except this one moves and cuts you up. We want a simple case to evaluate your abilities. There's only one objective in this procedure. Remove the Kiriaki. I'll leave the exact details of the operation to your discretion. Show us your talent, Dr. Styles. Yes, sir.
Let's begin the operation.
Please don't make me do the healing touch. I don't think I'm really good at it. Okay, cool. This is good. It moves around. Cool, fantastic. This is the same strain of guilt that Linda Reed at Hope Hospital contracted. Oh shoot, how do I... Oh, I need to remember how to play this game again. Hello, Kiriaki. Let's see. Oh wait, blood first. Forceps. Yes, I know you're bleeding profusely, just hang in there. Okay, I need this up. A lot. Just casually stab at his intestines is fine. Okay, I can't do it with my arm on the armrest.
Well done.
He is immediately gonna...
We've located the guilt.
Shit. Where'd you go? There you are. Get out of here. Where's the laser?
Amazing.
Oh god, there's 2 of them. Come out of here, you. I can't see you behind Angie's freaking head. Don't you dare do it. You loser! Where are you? There you are. Oh, Jesus Christ.
They keep coming.
Okay, don't suture this quite yet. Okay, he's not here.
Doctor.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There it is. Eh. You went back inside? Okay, cool. Get over here, you loser! Fantastic. That went a lot better than I thought. Great work, it's over, Derek. The Karo reaction is negative. Let's treat those last wounds and close them up. You were testing for chirality? We were, Angie. That's very observant of you. Guilt creates cells with non-natural chirality? I just said the word just 2 minutes ago. Using the Chiron test, we can detect a specific wavelength they emit. So far, that's the only way to reliably distinguish guilt. Remind me to give you the Chiron test equipment later. I wasted all your time. Okay, this wasn't too bad. It went a lot better than I thought. I can see why my brother recommended you. I'm a rookie doctor. I'm trying my best here. Unbelievable. He's still got a lot to learn, but that was incredible. Styles finished 30 minutes earlier than we estimated. Hopefully the patient will recover quickly as well. Huh, looks like times have changed. The darkness within. Uh-oh. Cursor? Cursor, there you are. Hey Tyler, you around? Where could he be? I didn't think he had any patients today. Huh. Is this a new thesis? I guess he still finds time for academics after all. Netherlands... Utrecht? Huh? What is word? How do you say? Don't know. I am sorry. Euthanasia. Why would he keep a euthanasia thesis in his files? Oh, there's a letter. Thank you, doctor. Because of you, my husband finally found peace. What the? We'll bring that up at the next conference then. Crap, he's coming back. Where do I put these? Hey, what's happening, Derek? Did you need help with something? I was just coming in to ask you about something. It was, oh, right! Medication for the guilt patients. Post-op medication? As far as I know, there hasn't been any... Oh, well, okay. If you don't know, then I'll just... Sorry to bother you. See you later, okay? Wait, Derek. I've been meaning to show you something. You would have found out about it sooner or later anyway. What? I swear I didn't. Follow me. Recovery ward, room 305. Hey, Tyler. How you doing, Amy? Not so good. Oh, that sucks. Sorry I made you get up. Derek, this is my sister, Amy. She's been hospitalized here for 2 years. You mean she's infected with guilt? Yeah. Amy's condition is the reason I came in here in the first place. Amy, this is Dr. Styles. He's an old friend of mine. He's gonna be treating you, so go easy on him, okay? Okay. Did you come to examine her again, Dr. Chase? Oh, she looks so pretty compared to her original art. Actually, no, they both look pretty. But I didn't... Some of the changes that they made to the upgrade art style, I don't know if it's a drastic change that I'm used to. But I think this one's probably the closest that hasn't really changed a lot. I don't know. Hang on, let me pull up a picture of her. Why did I think your name was Linda Reed? It's not. Leslie Sears. I spelt it completely wrong. Trauma Center. Oh, no, I'm completely wrong. Holy crap. That is a drastic change. It's their hairstyle that they mostly changed with. She didn't have this, curved layer hairstyle. She had the... Oh, what would you even call this? It's like that very generic 1980s, 1990s and extra anime girl hairstyle, where it's like a medium short bob going up to the chin, bangs out in front, one of them swoop to the side, but it juts out, so you know it's the anime girl. I could have sworn they looked the same though. Whatever. You know what? That's fine. One of the main nurses on the staff at Caduceus. Is that a puppy button on her chest? It looks so cute! She currently looks after several guilt patients, including Amy Chase. Nah, I just came to see how my little sis was holding up. Oh, I see. Amy hasn't been doing her homework lately. I was actually hoping you could talk to her about that. But it's so boring! Sis, if you slack up, then you'll end up dumb like your big brother. You want people to know how smart you are, don't you? Think about it, okay? Anyway, Big Bro's gotta run, but I'll visit you again tomorrow. You must be going through a lot, Tyler. Yeah, I guess it's payback for what I've been doing, huh? Huh? Look, dude. I know you saw that paper, or my paper and that letter. I've been practicing euthanasia ever since I graduated. That's my deep dark secret. I'd heard rumors, but I never thought the death doctor could be someone like you. Why would you do that? One of the professors I had before we met died of cancer. It was already too late when they found it. Professor Bonka told them that himself. All he had left to look forward to were a few weeks of suffering and painful treatments. Good people shouldn't have to go through pain like that before they die. So I gave him the gift of a painless death. But that's... Of course, people would prefer to live. It's only natural. But if everything causes pain and there's no chance of recovery, then are you really living? No, you're just sticking around so other people don't feel bad. That isn't true. I know it's naive, but I knew there might be consequences when I started doing it. You probably think it's just suicide, or worse, murder. But things are different now. I have to be there for Amy. If you're gonna turn me in, at least wait until Amy's gone, okay? You aren't doing that to Amy. I won't let you. It's always the most upbeat people that have the most to hide, and you know what? You shouldn't pry. You should let them talk about it themselves. Unless it's something really bad, then you might need to get we might need to call in some backup. Wait, is this a surgery? Oh, crud. Doctor, quickly! Amy's condition's getting worse. Her vitals are dropping, and she's losing consciousness. What? Everyone, prepare for surgery. Angie, bring in the patient. I'll meet you in the OR. Hurry! Yes, sir. Fuck that, make us talk. Tyler, this is an emergency. Come on, hurry! What are you doing? Let's go! You can't operate on her. What? I have to! Haven't you seen the pet results? The gill's already migrating. Her respiratory system's in trouble, and her digestive tract is next. What are we supposed to do? Are you just gonna watch her die? Do you have any idea how many things we've tried? Dr. Clarks couldn't help, and he's the best there is. All we could do is thin out some of the tumors. I just watched her get weaker day by day. Amy doesn't have a lot of time left. What are we supposed to do? I'll tell you. We're supposed to leave her alone so she doesn't have to suffer. Do you really think cutting her open again and again is gonna do anything? So what? You want us to watch guilt tear her apart. You don't get it. She doesn't need to go through all this suffering. Even if this operation helps, she might never open her eyes again. She'll just be connected to some machine, waiting to die. If that's the case, then I'd rather send her off myself. You call yourself a doctor? I'm Amy's brother before I'm a doctor. You think I'm gonna watch my sister suffer just because that's my job? I don't care if I lose my license. We're talking about my sister. What are you doing? What are you still doing here? Hurry up! Please don't go out in the brawl, I beg of you. Dr. Clarks? We may not be able to operate. What? The guilt's in her lungs. It moved a lot faster than we expected. And I'm afraid she's not strong enough to survive the surgery. What if we separate the operation into 2 procedures? No good. If we don't extract the guilt entirely, we'll be right back to where we started. Now do you get it, Derek? This is how it always works. I always knew it would come down to something like this. I'll operate on her. She'll be okay if we can extract all of it, right? Leave her alone, you bastard! With the healing touch, it might be no, don't make me use it! I am going to kill his sister, and he is going to kill me! Tyler! Amy! Tyler, please, do the operation. I know you could hear us. Aren't you scared? No, I'll be fine. You worked so hard to become a doctor. I'm gonna try hard, too. I'm glad that you're a good doctor. I thought I was doing what was best for Amy. But I was just a coward. I didn't even consider what she wanted. Derek, can you handle this operation for me? I don't deserve to touch her. Not with these hands. I joined Caduceus so I could help people. What about you, Dr. Chase? Shouldn't we do everything we can if it might save a person's life? Yeah. Dr. Chase, please brief Dr. Stiles on the, Diphthera strain of guilt. Diphthera? That's not the triangle one, right? Yeah, no problem. Hang in there, sis. We'll be right back. How small is this child? Oh god, she is tiny. Diphthera bodies detective. Complete removal from the stomach and lungs is required. The Diphthera is basically a tumor. A really gnarly one. It replicates its DNA while actively moving throughout the body. A tumor that moves? That's impossible! Well, to be fair, moving is kind of a bad way of describing it. It copies itself to other locations, so it just looks like it's moving. Basically, it keeps on replicating its DNA and creating new tumors. And that's horrible. Good news though, we might just know its weak point. What is it? Diphthera comes in 2 flavors. We'll call them Type A and Type B. Type A's and Type B's like to eat each other when they meet up. But they're both equally strong, so they just kind of stall there. And if they're not moving, they're just like any old tumor, right? So after we drain the guilt's tissue, we can just excise it. Hopefully. I mean, this is all theoretical. One wrong move and they multiply, so there's no room for trial and error. It's not like we could safely test the theory before trying it. But you have the healing touch. I've seen you use it, man. It's amazing. If anyone can save Amy now, I know it's you. I don't need to tell you the objective of this operation, do I? Remove the guilt from the patient's stomach and lungs. That's all. Just save her, man. All that stuff I said before, just forget it. Please, Derek.
I won't give up.
I understand, Tyler. I'm about to kill a small child. Fuck me, man.
There isn't much time.
Oh, don't remind me, Angie.
Doctor.
Burn them off with the laser. Why are they two different
Proceed as
colors?
normal.
Stab her in the gut. Combine to form a tumor, use the drain to remove them. That's the plan. Are you ready?
We've located the
There they are.
guilt. Doctor! Chiral reaction decreased. Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing.
Okay. I think I understand how this works now. It stopped mo- Ooh,
Chiral
Jesus.
stopping.
Nope. Alright, yeah, that's she dead. Holy mackerel, that's fast! Yes, I know! Oh, God. I'm not blaming you for this, but I told you before, there are people who need doctors like me. And trying to give them hope only increases their suffering. I feel like he's about to punch me. Disappear without saying a word to anyone. That's fine. I knew this was gonna happen. This one threw me off guard because I honestly couldn't remember this strain acting like this. But I've also never played Under the Knife 1. And I didn't get through a lot of Under the Knife 2. And I don't remember if the strain was in Under the Knife 2. I don't think I need to do a healing touch so soon. I just need to exercise as quickly as possible then. Okay. Yeah, we can try it.
There isn't much time.
What? What the heck?
Doctor. Proceed as normal.
Stab her in the gut. I'll have the laser prepare first because it does take them a while
Located the
to
guilt.
form.
Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing.
Because they make the tumors first and then they fuse.
Chiral reaction decreasing. Hurry!
Okay. Let me just pump her full of meds.
Amazing!
Okay, remove the guilt from her stomach. Bleh. Okay, so outside of that stab at the start, this went fine. This first part, at least.
Good news!
Amy's gonna be okay. It's a miracle. Now we have to go through the lungs.
We can do this.
I will try my best. Oh god, there's two of them. They freaking rebound. Hang on.
Doctor!
Yes, I know!
Vital.
In there. Shit.
The chiral reaction is dropping.
I really hope it doesn't get worse outside this.
The chiral reaction is negative.
Thank you. Christ, that scared me. Ah! Thanks, Derek. Thank you so much. You're a real doctor, dude. I respect that. We're not gonna pretend that I stabbed your sister with a knife because the Wiimote's all funky. And we're also not gonna talk about the fact that I've nearly killed her twice. Amy should have a smooth and painless recovery. Derek, I owe you, man. How could I ever repay you for all this? Let's forget about what happened, like, 5 minutes ago. Rookie! Derek, it's your decision, man. If you want to turn me in, do it. I'll resign if that's what it takes. I don't care. I'm just glad Amy is okay. Thanks, Derek. I want you to do me a favor. Huh? Re-edit that thesis you wrote and offer it to Caduceus. You feeling okay, man? Tyler, you've always been good at writing detailed papers. Despite how you used the research, your thesis was no exception. Eliminating pain and suffering, facing death. Doctors and patients can both benefit from your research. Find a way to use that information to save people's lives. That's all I ask. No problem. You got it, bro. Oh, there you are! Amy's gonna be awake soon. Let's go check on her then. What do you think, big brother? Hey, don't call me that! That's adorable. I killed a child. God damn it. No! I think I remember what's coming up after this. Oh no! Oh, please don't let my worst fears be true, because I think we're about to make this death counter go even higher. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me, sir. You called for me? This operation is amazing. Your focus and concentration, simply unbelievable. Is that the video of our guilt procedure the other day? I had my secretary transferred to an HDV Medias card. Watching this in slow motion actually reels quite a bit. Anyways, have a seat. There's an event I'd like you to attend. Okay. Hey, real fast. I need your signature for this. Victor, we're in the middle of a meeting. Yeah, well, this will only take a second. Victor Nigel. Is it Nigel? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Nigel. Head of the Caduceus Research Division. He's responsible for a lot of the organization's proprietary medical technology. This is that proposal we went over yesterday. There are no changes. Huh? Who's the new guy? This is Derek Stiles from Hope Hospital. He's hardly new. You need to get out of that lab more often. Oh, he's that healing touch guy. I'm Victor from R&D. How's it going? It's going well. Nice to meet you. How's this, Victor? Looks good to me. Okay, later. Sorry, Victor doesn't concern himself with trivial concepts like manners. I apologize for the interruption. Let's discuss your trip. Our international conference will be held in Angeles Bay this month. Topics will focus on the recent issue of medical terrorism. Dr. Styles, I'd like you to attend as a representative of Caduceus, USA. I'd also like you to speak about the strains of guilt you've treated and the steps involved. Can you do that? Well, I haven't been here that long. I'm sure some of the others could do a better job. We're also showing footage of your operations. I'd prefer that you were there to explain the procedures, step by step. Dr. Mars will be going, so I'll ask her to translate for you as well. Have fun, Derek. This is the one I'm thinking about. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. Once again, that was Dr. Styles speaking on behalf of Caduceus, USA. I'm glad that's over. Thanks for your help, Dr. Myers. No problem. I think the video footage really got their attention. You could have loosened up out there, though. You're not used to speaking in front of big groups like that, are you? I'm usually too busy just helping patients. Even if I had time for meetings, I'd probably just fall asleep. So yeah, that was my first presentation. Yeah, a lot of doctors are that way, but you should still make time to attend conferences. It's the only way to keep up with the latest technology, you know? Being a doctor is like being a lifelong student. Dr. Castle used to say the same thing. All doctors are students. Good old Greg, huh? Now he was one hell of a public speaker. He was confident, threw in some jokes, never had stage fright. Jealous. I remember staying up all night helping him make slides. Never mind, that's all in the past now, isn't it? Sounds like you guys were close. It wasn't like that. He was a great guy, so I always did what I could to help out. Really? What's that supposed to mean? Hear that? I think they're starting the next presentation. That concludes the disease treatment workshop. Next, we'll have an update on the fight against medical terrorism. Speaking on this topic is Langston Miller, Director of Caduceus Europe. I received this report a few hours ago. I hope it finds you well. As we all know, medical terrorism poses a serious threat to all the world's citizens. Reports of guilt have doubled in the past year alone. Unfortunately, the motivation behind this epidemic is still unknown. But we've received confirmation that the group responsible calls themselves Delphi. Delphi, the Greek oracle? The messages we've received from them have been cryptic at best. Their philosophy and demands are still a mystery. Are they related to other terrorist cells? We don't have an answer. For all we know, they could be nothing more than a fanatical cult. But whoever they are, we know that they're hostile and organized. We believe there may be additional clues hidden in the strange letters that arrived shortly before each guilt operation. We've received one of those at Hope Hospital. Medicine has advanced quickly since the advent of genetic engineering. But, as guilt has shown us, disease can evolve just as quickly. The ramifications of medical terrorism are grave indeed. And it's gonna take our best minds to devise a way to stop it. Though we may finally have somewhere for them to start looking. We've received news of an abandoned Delphi research facility. It seems they've entered a small African village, possibly by posing as the MPO. I'm afraid they were using the townspeople to develop guilt. Bastards. The town was destroyed and the facility has long since been abandoned. But I'm sure there's something there that could lead us to Delphi. I propose that Caduceus sends a research team to Africa. Supplies and manpower will need to be approved by each division. I hope to have everyone's sincere cooperation in this matter. An explosive patient! God dang it, it is the one I'm thinking about. Ah, crud. Man, talk about long speeches. Well, a lot happened over the last year, so I was expecting that. I will not enjoy writing the summary report, though. Gabi Boom? Oh, yeah, Gabi Boom. Huh? The lights! What happened? What's going on here? The shutters are dropping. Is there a fire? Oh. That's not creepy at all. You doctors and your temporary cures are all worthless. If we would all just die, maybe people could finally stop living unnatural lives. What the hell? What is this thing? Don't touch it! It's a bomb! There's a bomb! Lots of screaming! Panic everywhere! Need a res! Healer's down! Out of mana! A bomb? Come on, Sybil! We have to get out of here! Damn it, there's no way out! We're gonna die! Someone help us! We're all gonna die! Sounds like it's over here. Follow me, Dr. Styles. What? But that's where the bomb is! Exactly. What are you gonna do? We have to run. There's nowhere to go, but... I told you to follow me. If we're gonna die anyway, what difference does this make? Be a man. Yes, ma'am. You're gonna dismantle the bomb. I'll assist you. What? I can't do that. So you'd rather do nothing? Are you gonna sit here and cry for help like everyone else? Screw that. If this doesn't work, at least we can say we tried. I'm ready. Give us some room. Set up a barricade with the desks and tables. Everyone take cover. Oh, okay, Dr. Styles. There's no turning back now. So, for reference, I am not a police woman. I am not a doctor. I am not a nurse. I am not an everything. I am just a coding monkey who sits in their room playing video games. Do not mess with a bomb, no matter how many times you've dismantled it in a video game. And if you're gonna mess with a bomb, at the very least, make sure that the bomb control team is on the phone with you so that they can direct your every fucking action. Please do not mess with this dangerous equipment that you are not tasked to deal with. Just cut the red wire? No! Don't just cut the red wire. We all go Gabi Boom! They're gonna be red after we're all blown to bits. It's covered in our blood. I think everyone's clear. Enough. Okay, you'll need to follow my instructions carefully, got it? Aren't you scared? Of course. But why should a doctor be afraid? I'm sure you've been in worse situations than this. We hold patient lives in the palm of our hands, you know. One mistake and you have to watch them die. What could be more frightening than that? I guess. You're really brave, Dr. Myers. Huh, they don't call me the Iron Vixen for nothing. That's what Tyler said. He comes up with some weird nicknames. Actually, that started back during my days on the police force. I was in the crime lab, you know, even though I was just a novice investigator. I was still stronger than all the guys. So you really were a police officer? That's right, and I dated a guy on the bomb squad. So trust me on this one.
Dismantling the bomb.
Dismantling the bomb. The reason why she's doing this is because she dated someone on the bomb squad. Honestly, understandable. This is gonna suck. I think they made this one harder than they did in the DS version. Now we can't afford to waste any time. Let's do this. Oh god, hang on. Unfortunately, with a lot of these older Wii games, there's no way to recenter the cursor, so I have to, like, move it around. I can tell how it's been constructed without opening a lid. Looks like there are 4 screws holding the lid in place. Your scalpel should do the trick. Turn,
Right or left?
they use counter-threaded down screws clockwise. Ah, there we go. Oh, it holds in place. We have blinking light screws that won't turn. Oh, okay. These screws are all different. They unscrew in different directions. Try turning in the wrong direction, one of these lights turn on. I'm guessing that once all the lights are activated, boom, we're history. Essentially, this panel's telling us how many misses were allowed. Looks like we have only room for 2 more mistakes. I assume they built us in to frighten us so we're unable to defuse the bomb. So then I need to turn it this way, is what you're saying.
That's 1.
Okay. I didn't unscrew all of them.
Hold on.
See something on the lower left corner, Derek. Magnify it.
What's this?
Ah, I understand. Does this have anything to do with... Okay, so what it's saying that the bottom 2 have to be rotated away from each other.
Two down.
Okay. And that these 2 on the top have to rotate towards each other.
We only have 1 more. Now for the next one.
Oh god, here's...
Derek?
Is this what I think it is? Huh? Can you recognize it? Listen to me, Derek. Those hexagonal panels can be destroyed with a surgical laser. But you cannot touch the panels that are lit up. But, all of the panels are lit up, aren't they? If we can stabilize the voltage at a certain level, it should be more clear to you. Luckily, I think we can do just that. I'm impressed, Dr. Myers. You must have learned a lot on the force. Let's just say criminal investigations have strange lunchroom conversations. If I remember correctly, it should be here. This is it, a voltage regulation device. By changing those plugs, you can adjust the voltage. I suggest using your forceps. Oh no, it's one of these! Are you live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Yes, I am. I'm testing this out for like doing blind games in the future. So wait, I just
Pull it toward yourself.
pull it towards
Press it in.
and then press it in.
Good work.
Okay. No, my god. What happens if I do it too high? I'm doing this so precisely that I'm like really scared if I don't do it this precisely.
This is rough.
Ugh. We'll reinsert the plugs. I don't know how to map this out, Sybil. I hope you realize this. Too low. Okay, that's still too high. Oh, wait. No.
Don't let go of it.
No. I pushed that back in for a reason, Sybil. Shut up. So then... Not quite. What if I go high up? Is it too high? Shit. It's yelling at me. It's yelling at me. It's yelling at me. I wonder. Not quite. Was it this one? Nope. Sweet Jesus, get out! Is it up here? Nope, too low. Too high. My small brain should really remember where I put these things. Come on. I might need to There we go. Come on! It's right there!
Much time.
Shit.
You're doing
There we go.
fine.
Oh god, we have 52 seconds left. Am I gonna be able to do this? Okay, cool.
Let's get it done.
It's not perfect, but we should be able to destroy the panels now. Are you ready?
Good work. Don't do that.
Oh! Okay, I think I got the rhythm. Apparently it counted me in the red. It counted me in the core. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that at all. Now the problem is I don't remember the voltage thing. So I'm literally gonna have to play that by ear again.
Let's begin dismantling the bomb.
On the bright side, I know how to get rid of the screws. Could I do the zoom in earlier? I would think I would.
Ready to go? What's this?
Okay, yeah, it lets me do that.
Right or left? That's one.
That's one. Eh.
Two down. We only have one more. Now for the next
There we go.
one. Derek,
Hang on. Please recenter properly. Come on. There we go. I think, what was it?
pull it toward yourself. Press
Eh.
it in. Good work. Don't let go of it.
Yes, I know. Shut the fuck up.
You're doing
There we go.
fine.
I remembered it.
Okay, let's get it done.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't help this moves. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Doing fine.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Almost there.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Don't do that.
Sorry. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It doesn't let me do it from the backside? Really? Oh man, I guess it makes a little bit of sense. I'm not done because of my stupidity. I am done because this game's finicky.
Let's begin dismantling the bomb.
Ready to go?
Oh god. Okay. There you go.
Right or left? 2 down.
Easy does it.
We only have 1 more. Now for the next one.
This was the one mission I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do, because I believe it's like, this is much harder than the original DS one.
Pull it toward yourself. Press it in. Good work.
Eh.
You're doing fine.
Alright, pace yourselves. I don't have to do 3 at each time. That's just me counting when they're
Let's get it
changing.
done.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Almost there.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, it's a little harder now that I can't see them. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come back! Come back! Come back! I have to be really careful now. Come back! Come back! I need you! Come on, one more, one more, one more. No! Where are you going? I need you! Whew! Here comes the regulation core. This is basically the center of the bomb. We deactivate this bomb is useless.
There
Use your
isn't
laser
much
to
time.
destroy it. Oh god.
Hurry!
Oh, my eyes are having so much trouble right now. What? Damn it! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. The fucking distraction right there. No. All right, this is gonna take a while. This is the one thing I was afraid of. I'd rather kill a patient than do this. Jesus Christ. At least I know what I'm doing wrong in there.
Let's begin dismantling the bomb.
If you hear a lot of 1, 2, 3, yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit.
Ready to go?
Actually, no, I can recenter it later. This one's not that bad.
Right or left? That's 1.
At least I know I don't need to be careful with this one. I just have to make sure I don't turn it the wrong way.
We only have 1 more. Now for the next one.
Okay.
Derek? toward yourself. Press it in. Good work.
Eh.
You're doing fine.
Here we go again.
Okay, let's get it done.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Don't do
God! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Need red. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I think it's offset. 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's a little offset, I think. Yeah, it's a little offset. No wonder I'm having an issue here. Two, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come back. What? How the fuck? I hit the. You saw that I hit the white. I hit the white. I didn't hit the bum. Why did I hit the white? Fuck. Okay. Now that explains why I started having issues and started hitting reds that weren't supposed to be there right now. Normally I'd be tapping my foot in order to get the rhythm, but I don't know if I'm safe to do that. That would make a lot of sense why I started hitting those reds. Because I'm usually pretty good at keeping a rhythm. That's the upside of practicing piano and music for God knows how long. But that would make so much more sense if they start getting a little offset the longer you do it. Okay. Now that I know this, I could just pace myself in that one. That's fine.
That's 1.
Come on.
2 down. We only have 1 more. Now for the next one. Derek?
This might be the one that makes me change back to normal.
Pull it toward yourself.
Eh.
Press it in. Good work. You're doing fine.
If it blows up one more time, if I manage to get to the regulator and blows up one more time, I
Let's
will
get it done.
increase or decrease the difficulty back to normal. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Did they not move across hexagons? Am I safe for these ones? I might be. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, no, it does. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. I have to be really careful here. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, this getting offset now. I'm just gonna take my time. I have enough time. I don't need to rush this. I also need them to be in my line of sight. Oh wait, I could use the healing touch too. Oh! Come back. You're not in a comfortable position for me to laser you. You are though. Come back. Okay. So this one we have to use the healing touch.
There isn't much time. Hurry!
What? No. I almost blew us up right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please get out of my way. Did you do the healing touch at the wrong fucking time? Thank you. It just fucking occurred to me. I was like, how can I get through that regular? I could just use the healing touch to make my life easier. Glad it's over. Talk about your bad patience, huh? Huh. So what? That was 4 times I failed? Also, that was really bad. I started using the scalpel. I'm like, wait a minute, this ain't correct. Yeah. I'm dizzy. I can't feel my hands. At least we're alive, right? It's better than dying any day. Of course, I knew we'd be fine. It was just a bomb. No big deal. The Iron Vixen, huh? A nickname of hers is starting to make some sense. The lights are coming back on. We should tell the others it's okay. We stopped the bomb, everyone! It's all clear now. Thank God. I thought I was gonna die. We're alive! Great job there, Styles. You definitely learned from Greg. Heh, same to you, Dr. Myers. You're pretty tough. Woohoo! We're alive? Let's hear it for Dr. Styles! I believe we found the perfect candidate for the Africa mission. I don't wanna be here right now. That was painful. It's one of those situations, like, I know I have this ultimate tool in my hands, but I just kind of want to do it at my own pace. I didn't want to have to rely on a healing touch. God. Sometimes they make these missions so hard that, like, unless you're, like, really skillful and really fast and you're not making mistakes, you're gonna have to use a healing touch. We received a letter of thanks from the conference directors. I was worried when I heard about the attack. I'm glad you both made it out safely. It's all thanks to Dr. Myers. Haha, she's definitely the toughest woman in medicine today. You should ask her about some of her adventures on the police force sometime. Chief. Derek's gonna take you seriously. He'd have good reason to. Oh, that's right. There was one other message I received. Dr. Stiles, Caduceus International has requested your presence as part of the research team headed to the Delphi facility in Africa. They asked for me? That seems like a mistake. Don't be modest. We've all seen what you're capable of. You have experience treating guilt, and you defused a bomb. Langston Miller, director of Caduceus Europe, was very impressed. And the rest of the committee voted unanimously. You should be proud. Yeah, but I've never left the country before. Well, you don't have much choice. I already accepted on your behalf. Give it up, Stiles. Once Sydney decides on something, there's no arguing with him. Looks like you're going to Africa. Yeah, great. I've been voluntold. I didn't realize he could be so stubborn. I guess he's always been difficult. That's what Greg told me anyway. I remember him talking about the arguments they get into when they were kids. The only reason Sydney went to school overseas was supposedly because everyone told him not to. Dr. Castle could be stubborn sometimes, but never anything like that. At any rate, have fun in Africa. As long as your partner's reliable, I know you'll be fine. Partner? Caduceus on a plane? What do you mean? Oh, no! This is the game that does the operation on the plane? So yeah, I might kill someone because I've accidentally scalped their heart, just to let you know. Also, props to anyone in the medical field, but also anyone who's had to deal with a medical emergency in the plane of all places. The bar is far away. I mean, 3 transferred in 33 hours of total time travel? Wow. I mean, it's also might be because budget reasons. It's cheaper to do multiple transfer flights than a singular one sometimes. At least you're used to it. I've never even been to Mexico, and I don't like flying. Remember to drink plenty of fluids and get up periodically to stretch your legs. It wouldn't look very good for a doctor to get sent to the hospital for blood clots. It'll be hot in Africa too. Try not to get heat stroke. I hope getting vaccinated for the endemic disease was enough. Attention please. Is there a doctor on the plane? I repeat, are there any doctors on this flight? One of the passengers is sick. We don't know how to treat him. If you have any medical training, please notify a flight attendant. Doctor! So much for sleeping on the plane. Chi McGinley. Edema of the lungs have worsened, causing respiratory failure. Fluids must be drained from the lungs to secure the respiratory tract. It looks like respiratory failure. From what his wife explained, he's been suffering from edema of the lungs. He was prescribed medicine, which stabilized the condition. They were given permission to return home. But stress from traveling may have aggravated his symptoms. I'd recommend immediate lobectomy to drain the pleural fluids. We're going to perform surgery in mid-flight? The captain has allowed us use of the crew's cabin. Sterilized gowns and operation tools have been prepared as well. Do they actually have these prepared for medical emergencies? That's impressive. Once we land, he can receive more permanent treatment. But for now, we have one objective. Drain pleural fluid from inside the patient's lungs. Use ultrasound to find where the fluid has accumulated and drain it. Understood. Let's hurry.
Starting the operation.
This is gonna suck. A lot. Because we're gonna have turbulence. And you know what happens in turbulence? Things move and rock. Unfortunately, Doctor, there's a there's a freaking storm. We're gonna try to avoid turbulence as much as possible, but this is far from an ideal operating environment.
Let's begin.
Try not to let it distract you, you say. I don't believe you. We need to finish this up quickly. There's one.
Doctor,
There's a lot more fluid than there should be.
treatment complete. Careful.
Okay. Ooh!
Vitals dropping.
I guess I can't even use the ultrasound. I can't use the ultrasound in case shit like that happens. Okay. So usually if you have stuff like your patient's going into heart attack. Well, this is a game, not in real life, but in this game. If your patient's like in the risk of going into a heart attack or in like turbulence like that, you have to just not do anything. Apparently the ultrasound counts. Even though the ultrasound is not, I don't think I'm touching the organ, am I? Well, actually, no, the whole point of the ultrasound is you have the little thing covered in the gel and you push it into your belly so that they can actually get that ultrasound picture. I assume they would have to do the same thing for organs, which I thought you shouldn't be able to do that. So I guess that makes sense.
Starting the operation.
Let's begin.
Let's try this again.
Doctor, treatment complete. Careful.
Just wait for it. Yep.
You have to be careful.
If the plane starts shaking again, it could cause a lot of problems. Ooh, shit. I'm just gonna go at this one step at a time. Fortunately, it vibrates my Wiimote so that I know it's happening. I just hope these don't burst.
Almost done.
There it is. And I believe you don't need to have the ultrasound on it to actually... Oh wait, maybe you do. Did it move? Normally for like stuff like this, you don't need the ultrasound to get the permanent picture before you scalpel it. But I guess this is different. Just casually stab him in the lungs. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
What a relief.
There we go. Are we gonna have one last patch of turbulence? I could have sworn there was one last patch. Maybe not? Okay. We did it. Oh, they're plotting. Tsk, don't let it get to your head, Dr. Styles. Yay. I'm actually surprised nothing burst. I think he'll be okay. I contacted their hospital in Rubora. We can take him there once we land. Doctors really are on call 24/7, aren't they? I got a B! Look at that, I got a B! I'm proud of myself. I swear to God, they better not have me operating on a child the moment I get over here. Zimbabwe! We're finally here! The sky's so clear. Breathe in that air. And it's deserted. I think we're looking at the results of a guilt outbreak. Oh, I wish we weren't so far away from home. Hey, don't talk like that. Over here! Who's that? It's nice to finally meet you, Dr. Styles. Oh, Dr. Miller, sir. This is Langston Miller from Caduceus, Europe. Right, he's the one who who signed you to this mission. I was getting worried. You're a little late. You see, one of our coordinators is sick, and we don't know exactly where the research lab is. There's been a lot of worry about. Sir, I have an update. We searched sectors B2 through 4, but could not locate the target. If that's the case, expand your search into C areas as well. Yes, sir. The jungle makes a bird's eye search impossible. We try to narrow it down back home, but we still have a lot of ground to cover. Must be frustrating. I have a bad feeling about this. You may as well join the search. Report back if you manage to find anything. Here's a map of the area. We've sent teams out here. And here. What kind of map is this? I can't make out any landmarks or anything. Well, let's get started, I guess. 6 long hours later. Are you alright, miss? I'm glad we can drive, but this Jeep sure is a bumpy ride. Well, there aren't any roads in this area, but at least we're not in the jungle. It's been a long time. Let's head back to camp for a breather. I didn't mean... Huh? Stop the Jeep! There's someone in that house! It's a little kid. I thought they said the area was abandoned. 1 hour after that. The boy answers to Ruben, we think. Nice to meet you, Ruben. What was he doing in there? We think he used to live there. His family actually lives not far from here. Shouldn't we take him home? Perhaps, but the boy seems to know the location of the research lab. Apparently his brother worked there, and Ruben got to tag along once or twice. It's more of a lead than we found here thus far, don't you agree? Oh, he's so cute! I'm gonna give him a pat on the head. Give him a lollipop. It's as good of a plan as any. Thank you, Ruben. Aw, look at that smile. He's so cute. This is not cute. Oh my god, I would die going in here. Probably from the dust alone, not from anything else. As we thought, it's completely vacant. What exactly are we looking for? Let me take samples from the walls and floors, just in case. Thank you, young lady. We'll need to undergo decontamination procedures after this, but hopefully we'll find something to make it worthwhile. This is no place for a child, I'm afraid. Could you wait outside? That's a good lad. Cross your fingers, yes? Pandora's box. God, oh no, this might be the one that makes me change the difficulty. It's one of two operations. It's either the triangles operation or it's not operating on that child. After all that, we still haven't learned anything about Delphi. The African guild victims are being transferred to Caduceus, Europe, right? Hopefully that will lead to something. Yeah, but this was all so tiring. Director Miller is late. I wonder who he was speaking with on the radio. Dr. Stiles! What is it? The boy. Ruben's been affected by guilt. What? How? Oh, he's so tiny! Chiral reaction positive, unknown infection detected. Extreme care is necessary during treatment. The boy's chiral results just came back. He's tested positive for guilt. The spectral analysis indicates it's a different strand. An unknown guilt. We found an abnormality near his pancreas, but that's all. His vitals are dropping quickly. If he tried to reach a hospital, he would probably die on the way. I think we should open up and do what we can, but it's your call, Dr. Stiles. I understand. We can't just stand here and watch him die.
Let's begin.
I'll do my best. This might be the triangles operation. You'll understand when I see. Well, it was triangles in the DS. I don't know if they changed it here. You can eat a donkey. It's the triangles operation. Oh, it's slightly different. Membrane and looks like thorns. What? Could they have known about? What is it, Dr. Miller? Stiles, I think that membrane is responsible for the disease. Any organ covered by that membrane will be slowly petrified. You need to attach a meal. Try using the forceps. You won't be able to attach it that way. Don't you see the thorns? They fasten the membrane to this organ. I think you're right. If we can remove all three thorns on one segment, excision may be possible. That's quick thinking, Angie. You should consider looking into Caduceus, Europe. Please don't take my assistant away. Oh yeah, it grew back. Okay. Stop that. Do I need to just pick it up? There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. How can you tell? A while ago, a country tried using similar technology to fight cancerous tissue. Shards which vibrate at high frequencies stabilize cancer for easier removal. Creates a harder membrane exactly like this one. The strain of guilt seems to be modeled after our treatment. Using high frequency waves to essentially petrify his organs. We need to try removing them all at once.
Doctor.
I don't seem to understand this. God, I'm gonna kill this child. Not because I hate him, but because I'm dumb.
What about that one?
Oh, shoot. The problem is they're growing so damn fast. I know I shouldn't be doing it one at a time. But they just grow so fast. The spines grow back so fast and I'm not entirely sure. So, what I remember from watching someone play this on the 3DS is that you're supposed to remove a bunch of thorns around an area so that you can deactivate and pick them up multiple at a time. I just don't remember the trick to it. And I know we shouldn't worry about using the healing touch this early on. So I'm trying to figure out what exactly does it want me to do.
Let's begin.
This one might be one I have to look up because I'm not quite getting it.
Let's begin. Oh my god!
Oh wait, I think I remember. Hold on. I wonder.
Wait, Doctor!
Okay, this doesn't do anything.
What is that?
I think I have to pick it up. Oh, maybe? Hold on.
What?
Yes, I know.
Doctor?
Shoot.
What about that one?
I don't quite understand. Get out of here. Let me just pump him full of drugs for a second. You think I have it. You are such a liar.
Vitals dropping.
If I see another blue one, we're just... Okay, there we go.
In there.
Vitals dropping. What about that one?
I think they're multiplying if there's two wedges connected.
Vitals dropping.
Do I have to do make sure there's two or more? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I think I just need to be fast on this. Did I hit that counter? I don't think I did. I might just added a death. Let me double check that before I go back in. Trauma center. Guilt. Right. angle. That's a YouTube video. No, that's a Reddit post. Okay. The storm must be pulled upward with the forceps and placed on the tray. Oh, the reason why they regenerate so fast is because of the amount of membranes that are left on the... Okay. Multiply under two conditions. The first example occurs if the player removes a membrane, if there are two adjacent thorns, and a free side where a membrane can appear. Besides, either there is no space for a membrane to appear, or not linked to the edge of the membrane. Extended membranes is when a membrane has no other membranes on the side. It has at least one thorn in the center. Or on a corner. I don't quite... get it. Hang on, I'm trying to get this. So just remove every other thorn so there's nothing next to each other except the ones on the other edges or on the surrounding place because they have no room to regenerate a new plane. Suspend every triarchy operation, alternate between removing the thorns and removing the membrane pieces. Note that won't spread up all past the edge of the organ. You can leave those thorns in place until you need to remove them. Just remove enough thorns that no two are together and can replicate. I just used the healing touch and prayed. I think I understand it. This one was like a really tricky one that was... This is one that I've not solved personally. That's why I'm having so much trouble. But I think when it means adjacent... I can't tell if it means adjacent to the triangle adjacent to it. Because if it is, so if the thorn is attached to a triangle, you can't lift it up until you lift up that thorn. So when it means by adjacent, it has to be talking to the triangles next to it. So what it does suggest is that instead of focusing on the edges, try to start from the center outward and work from there.
Oh my god!
Also, this would be so much faster if it was on a 3DS or on a DS, because I can use the stylus much more accurately than the Wiimote. Alright.
What is that?
Okay, I think I... Let's see. I don't want to leave that blue one in there if I can help it. No, that's... It still duplicates. Why does it still duplicate?
Doctor, what about that one?
Okay, you know what?
Vitals dropping.
Holy shit!
In there.
It's tough for regenerate so damn fast. Oh, please don't die. Shoot. Stop that! How is it still duplicating? That's why I don't get. Because one of them it didn't duplicate, the other one did. I really need this to stop messing up. Okay, yeah, he's gonna die again. Okay. I'm still not. I need an. What I need is a stand-by-stand visual. Don't apply any further from the edge, that's fine. During triangle piece removal. It expands to any empty spaces that are adjacent to the triangle pieces with 2 nearby thorns. Hang on, there's a let me check this YouTube video. So a lot of problems for like stuff like this. I literally need an example to really understand what the fuck's going on. So let me just. I'm just gonna watch what this guy does real quick. My dude, you are stressing me out by not doing anything. I know he's trying to explain it. I just need a visual. Wait. Moves that. That one duplicates. That won't make sense. And then they regrow. What's wrong, Doctor? We have to remove the membrane. It's like playing Go. Well, not exactly. I think... Do I understand it? Probably not. If I don't understand it, I'll just have to do the healing touch bullcrap. I really don't want to have to rely on the healing touch. This should be an easy puzzle to solve. It's not.
Let's begin.
Let me just pump you full of this, my tiny child.
Oh my god! Wait, Doctor! What? What is that?
Think again. Doctor,
Yes, I know. The problem is you keep on interrupting me. And that's making this so much harder to deal with, honey. You know what? I'm not gonna deal with that mess right now.
what about that one?
Sweet God. No, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's gonna multiply. Alright. No, we're just gonna let the patient die. Unless... Hold on.
In there.
You can go off your merry way for a second.
Vitals dropping.
Yes, I know. Shut up. It's gonna multiply. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna. I gotta let the patient die. So. The problem with my want is to get rid of all the thorns first and then pick it out one by one, but they regrow so fast that it doesn't work out the way that I'm hoping for. This is not the one I want. That's under knife 2. The side with 2 thorns will multiply as long as there's available space for it to spread. So what I remember watching from a Let's Play is that they tried to pull out at least 2 pairs of every thorn, attaching to a singular triangle throughout the body, and then they started pulling out triangles from one at a time, which is what I'm trying to replicate, but these thorns are coming back so fast that I am not able to replicate that from memory. I will have to look this up and like really study it down,
Let's begin.
but for now I'll just use the healing touch. I really need them not to interrupt me, because that's what's making it worse, is that they're interrupting me from doing this
Let's begin.
is making it so much harder. Okay, so
Oh my god! Wait,
this
Doctor!
one.
Hang in there.
Let's do this.
Chiral reaction decreasing. Proceed as normal.
Oh, I feel dirty doing this. So like, my brain's not able to understand this right now, and it's really stressful and annoying trying to figure this out normally. You said you were surprised and knew about something? I'm afraid this guilt was derived from one of my country's past sins. As I said earlier, we were trying to create a treatment for cancer using high-frequency vibrations, but there were complications. Our treatment couldn't differentiate between cancerous cells and healthy tissue, so it simply attacked them both. We wanted a way to help people, but we found a way to kill them instead. And apparently Delphi found out about it. That's what I meant. Yeah, I will have to make sure to study this up before next time I play, because this is not going to be the last time we get to see this strand. I'm sorry, tiny child. I'm sorry for killing you so many times trying to figure this out. This isn't one of the scenarios like I literally need pictures and circles, and I need someone to explain it like I'm 5 years old. Try not to move, okay, Ruben? You're gonna be alright. Your mother's waiting just over there, so you'll be able to see her soon, okay? Director Miller might be able to send him back to England for further treatment. Maybe we should ask him. No, there's a Red Cross outpost in the next town over. I think it's best to keep his treatment local to avoid any complications. A gift for us? But isn't this your book? Can we accept this, Dr. Styles? He wants us to, I think. Huh? Wait, this isn't the book. It's a file folder. It's in some kind of code, but yeah, read this part. Guilt. His brother must have given it to him. Thank you, Ruben. This is gonna save a lot of people. Oh, look at that little smile. I feel so bad for killing him so many times. Dr. Styles! There you are. Dr. Miller, we have good news. Ruben gave us this. That can wait. We just received an urgent telegram from America. Urgent? I wonder. No way. What's wrong? Dr. Castle from Hope Hospital was just admitted to Caduceus, USA. Caduceus? Don't tell me he... Dr. Castle's been affected by a new strain of guilt. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just let this chapter end! Oh, wait. Oh, it is a new chapter. Oh, crap. Pursuit, pursuit, pursuit. I love how they call it guilt. I think they explain it more going, I swear to God, if you make me operate in a car this early, I am going to flip. Before you ask, yes, one of the games, I don't know if it's this one, but a bunch of the games, they have you operating in a fucking car, and I hate it. He's still following us. I thought we'd be able to lose him on this mountain road. He did come all the way from Japan. Would you want to leave empty-handed? Damn reporters will do anything for a scoop. He probably wants to build his career on the remains of the Devil Doctor. It isn't often the Japanese medical board expels a doctor for having magical powers. Or maybe he wants us to get under that lab coat of yours and start some rumors of his own. You're disgusting. What makes you think it's me he's after anyway? Maybe he stumbled on your organization. They have a presence in Japan, don't they? Considering all your activity lately. If anyone has found out about us, I'd know. If it's alright with you, I believe the situation calls for a little bit more speed. Are we about to get into a car accident? Are we sure he's a reporter? He could be working for the government. The FBI wouldn't be so obvious. It's clear he has no idea what he's doing. I've had training, but he's gonna get himself killed if he keeps driving like that. Look out! There's a curve ahead. I know that. Damn it! That idiot ran right into the wall! Go back. You don't think you're gonna save him, do you? It's his own fault this happened. Besides, pulling him out of that wreck would be a pain in the ass. And how do you think his newspaper will treat this story if he dies? I'm already in enough trouble as it is. Tsk, doctors. This would be a lot easier if he didn't have a conscience. We're getting the hell out of here if he's already black tagged, understand? I hope, please tell me he's out of the car. Please tell me I don't have to operate on someone still pinned in the car. Certain trauma and lacerations have occurred. Must be an abnormality in pains in abdomen. Visibility's no! Fuck! Well, this is the end of my career as a gaming surgeon. Goodbye, friends. I knew thee well. It's too dark to see. We'll need to get him over in front of our headlights. Here, help me pull him out of the wreckage. No good, his leg's stuck. Guess I don't have a choice. I'll have to treat him here. Can you even do that? I wish he was in a better position, but that shouldn't cause many problems. If you have any suggestions about getting some light over here, I'm all ears. I think we're in trouble. The crash shorted out the tunnel's electrical system. With him on that side of the wreck, my headlights won't be able to do much either. Necessity is the mother of invention. A pen light? You gotta be kidding! Nope. And you're gonna be holding it. Just shine where I tell you, okay? Most of the trauma is here. I don't like the look of his abdomen either. Tonight's abdominal surgery will have two objectives. Extract any foreign objects and suture any lacerations. Given this situation, that's about all we can do for him.
Here goes.
May as well get started. So, fortunately, I kind of know what to expect with this one because I believe New Blood has a similar setup. Except that one, I believe, was done in a moving car. Well, these are certainly less than ideal circumstances, you know, like not making the Wiimote focus. I guess I have to make do with the pen light. So you have to click on the pen light, and you have to treat the last. Okay, so it just moves with the cursor.
Vitals up. Hold this.
Assistant? What do you need? Shine the light. Shine this light where I tell you. Oh shit, oh shit. No, 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 no. That was quick. I told you it was a waste of time. You did what you could. I did not do anything. You didn't stop shining the light. Screw you, man. Okay, so immediately I need to try to suture some of those as quickly as possible.
Here goes.
Okay, cool, I'm centered.
Here goes. Hold this.
Oh, there's some pulling.
Hold this.
When we just pump him full of drugs. This isn't terrible.
Next.
Cool. Okay. I can already see this.
Those vitals up. Hold this.
Hold it. Oh, there's probably a big laceration. Hang on. Move this pen light. Oh, it's you. Need to take another look around. Oh, here's a big one.
What the?
What do you mean the batteries died?
Let's see here. Get those vitals up.
Shit! Okay, I need to use the healing touch for this. Crap. What do you mean the fucking batteries died? Oh, oops. Can I skip through this? Will you allow me to skip through this? No. No way to speed through this. Does not seem like it. I didn't mean to get out of the episode. Okay, if she's making me memorize it though, I think it should be fine. I don't think I need to do the flash immediately. I just need to close up that big laceration as soon as possible. Oh, damn it. You know what? I forgot to clean the rice cooker. Why aren't you doing it down here?
Hold this.
Yeah, I don't know. What were you doing? Okay, so he doesn't like holding the flashlight in the center of the body, which really sucks. Okay. You are a loser. I hope I don't have to treat you.
Here goes. Here goes. Hold this.
Okay, just do that. Alright, we're gonna move the pen light. I am going to pump you full of drugs before I do this.
Next.
Pump you full of drugs before we open you up. Oh, your max is 80. I think there's only a fracture, or not fracture, a fragment to deal with down here. Yep.
Hold this.
Perfect. That's actually what I need.
What the? Let's see here. Get those vitals up.
Oh, whoa! That camera takes so damn long to charge. Okay, I'll just do the fucking healing touch, fine. I think I should start it right before I pull out that fracture. Because it should give me the most amount of time. Because I believe for her, every
Here goes.
treatment she heals gives vitals.
Here goes. Hold this. Hold this.
Okay, so right here, we are gonna pump you full. I'm gonna remove this. We're gonna do this.
Here goes. What the? Let's see here. Done.
There we go. Jesus Christ. Now the lights are back on. You gotta be kidding me. Ugh. Why did that drop so fast? I'm so annoyed.
That's it.
I totally had that out before. This is your fault, I hope you realize. This is your fault for chasing me. You shouldn't be chasing me. You're lucky I'm a good person. I didn't stab you with this needle. Having fun dicking around in the dark? No, I'm not. It's this guy's fault for chasing me and running smack damn into a wall. He's stable enough. Call for a rescue team. Hey, you weren't that bad in this system. No, he was terrible. Screw him. If I have to operate him, I'm just gonna let him die out of pure spite. Yeah, well, I don't intend on making a habit of it. Let's get out of here. The last thing we need to do right now is play 20 questions. Let me drive. That put me in a good mood. That didn't put me in a good mood. You can... I hate video games, man. I hate video games. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna go get some snacks. I'll be right back. Maybe that'll put me in a good mood. Ah! That's my pillow. Ignore that sound. Everything's fine in this hospital. Welcome to the main hospital where you're gonna get your fucking gnats killed. And oh shit, there's actually 5 in here. I didn't mean to pull, I just wanted to pull 2. Hang on. I need to put this back in the refrigerator now. God damn it. Pillow, don't fall over this time. Welcome to the main hospital, where I cannot guarantee your life. And I can certainly guarantee if you bring a child for me to operate on, I will kill them. Not because I hate them, but I am dumb, and they are tiny. And also, for some reason, they just have the worst symptoms. I got... one of the things my mom bought was, roasted chestnuts. They're already peeled, so they're in this container. Oh, damn it! We should have looked to see if there are any more. Chestnuts are good. I'm just too lazy to cook them proper. I prefer these ones. Unfortunately, it's a little bit slimy because they're already peeled. That's fine. See? I didn't have to deal with all this guilt bullshit and trauma team. I was about to say it didn't have guilt. No, it technically did. It just wasn't to this extent. But, Dramatine has, unlike with this game, we're only going in the view of Dr. Styles and a little bit of Dr. Shit, what was her name? Kirishima? No. Kimishima. The white hair lady. But otherwise, outside of the 2 healing touches, they're still pretty much the same operations. Trauma team, you get to do different types of operations. So you do the basic, like, normal residential doctor operation here. You can do, I don't remember the terms of this. You can do the one where you have to put the little scope inside the body. I actually hate that one so much. You can do the one to like restructure bones and actually carve out a piece of bone as a replacement in the ball and joint thing. You can do first responding, which is essentially the same thing as this, except you don't open up the patient and you have to deal with all the external wounds, but you also have multiple patients coming in and out. And you have to manage all that. I think there's one more. Oh! One was diagnostics. And the other one's investigation. Which honestly are my kind of favorite ones. I kind of wish I could expand on that. But that's fine. Again, if they bring back Trauma Team and expanded on that, that'd be great. But, yeah, no, they stopped making Trauma Center and Trauma Team related games. Makes me sad. Okay, I'll probably be— Ah! That's my allergy medicine. Stay calm. Move it over there. I might be munching before and after an operation. So wait, do we have to go back? Oh, we are going back. Neat. That was quick. Good, you're back. What's Dr. Castle's condition? Stable, for now. He's gotten a lot weaker, though. I don't think he has the strength to survive an operation. Well, go see for yourself. Oh my god, you look like you've aged 30 years, my man. Good to see you, Derek. Dr. Castle, you shouldn't get up. Don't strain yourself, sir. I should have been suspicious when I couldn't diagnose my own condition. It spread so fast. I didn't think it was guilt. Have they identified the strain? I heard Sydney say it was an unidentified type, so be careful. Greg, we've received detailed information on this guilt. What? From where? These two just got back from Africa. No! It better not be the same. Oh no! I'm gonna kill my old boss! These two just got back from Africa in an old Delphi research facility. The file Ruben gave us. We're analyzing the data. We think it might help us devise a treatment. Don't give up, Greg. I believe in you. And in Caduceus. That's why I wanted Derek to join you. Dr. Castle, keep working hard, Derek. It better not be the same damn strain that we had to deal with that child. Results arrived from the lab. They've settled on a theoretical cure. Victor's report says they can create a serum to eliminate the kill. No! Hang on, this actually might be worse. There's hope then? It's possible, but we don't have enough antigen samples to finish the serum. Antigen samples? While you were in Africa, there was a highly toxic guilt outbreak. My brother was infected while treating one of the victims. In theory, we can extract samples from the untreated guilt patients. As long as their infections haven't progressed to full term, we can just remove the guilt. We've compiled a list of patients with symptoms matching Greg's. Derek, I need you to operate on them in order to obtain the necessary samples. So I'll be traveling to hospitals where the victims are being observed? Yes, exactly. Good luck. Once we have enough antigen, we can engineer the serum. I understand, sir. Derek? Greg is my brother. Please remember that. Of course, Dr. Castle. Let's go, Angie. Please. Okay, so it's not the triangle one. That's good. But I don't remember what this one is. I'm honestly having a lot of trouble. I think it's like a circular one that moves. No, that can't be it. I actually don't remember what this one is. Well, to be fair, this is around the time where my memory kind of wanes. I remember like some patients that we might come across. I remember one type of strain, but everything else is in the dark. Wait. I have to pick? Oh, shoot. We're going in the middle. Surely they'll be fine. So wait, do all of these have our operations? I think it's around here. Don't mind me as I'm munching on a chestnut. I'll have the patient arrive. The vehicle is specifically designed as a sterile environment. We can't risk a secondary infection, so we'll have to operate in here. I really hope it's not the first one. There's an occurrence of a guilt outbreak while we're in the car. And we have to do like 3 back-to-back operations. I think that might have been the second one. Wait, is this... No, this is not the... Tatardi bodies? The patient has been transported and our protective area is now sealed. I'll explain how Dr. Cass have requested that we obtain the samples. These patients have tested positive for guilt. However, the specimens inside them are still in an immature state of development. In fact, this serum should be able to completely incapacitate them. Doctor first locate the guilt, then use the serum to stop it. After that, place the guilt specimen onto the tray and slice it open. Slice it open? Yes, we need the guilt's internal fluids to replicate its antigen. After we drain the guilt, the procedure is complete. We only have one objective in this operation. Use the general serum to stop the guilt and obtain its fluids. That's all.
Let's begin the operation.
Oh, this is gonna freaking suck. I'ma eat some chestnuts out of stress. I just stabbed myself in the lip.
Let's begin. We've located the guild.
Oh, that's so gross! It's swimming! Injected with the serum.
Doctor. Proceed as
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This thing is so freaking gross. We're not gonna talk about how the cursor just flipped, by the way.
We got it.
A guilt that releases toxic substances. How can they create? Why is it jumping? Am I too close? There's no way I'm too close. I was about to say, is it because of you? It might be the chestnut. Because I have a second bag over there.
Hang on there.
That scared the crap out of me though. I'm really glad I didn't mess anything up. I wouldn't be so grossed out by it, but the way they animated those hands
Dr. Styles.
to make them kind of look slimy like a frog is jeez. That's gross. Fucking parasite looking. I mean, it's a parasite. Guilt is a parasite. It's a medical terrorist parasite. Did I do it correctly? I think so. According to what Castle told us, we need 3 types of antigen. There are P, V, and H types. He wants 1 sample of each. I'll send the composition of the sample back to Caduceus. I wonder what type it is. It looks like this is a V-type antigen. Let's move on to the next patient. Okay, so I need to do the surgery like X amount of times until I get all 3.
Let's get started.
At least they don't go through the whole spiel again. Oh god. I almost went down the wrong pipe.
Let's begin.
Don't eat and do surgery, please. For many reasons. Not because the scalpel is gonna kind of go haywire.
We've located the guild. Extraction complete.
So unfortunately, because these are immature state ones, they're really easy. I don't know what's gonna be really bad once we get to Castle.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
This is a P-type antigen. I have a 1 in 3 chance of getting the last one. Honestly, my gut instincts tell me to go down here. On an unrelated note, I am now sad my soda is a little flat because I have a straw in here, but the straw is too big, so it doesn't close the cap. It has rendered my soda mostly flat, which is fine. I don't mind flat soda at times because for some reason the soda, the carbon dioxide in the is it carbon dioxide? The thing that makes the bubbles in the soap, or the things that make the bubbles in the soda, for some reason makes it feel much more acidic than I think it should be. It might be because my teeth are sensitive. But the only way I can really drink soda without feeling really uncomfortable is to pour it in a glass and put ice in it. So the ice can slightly dilute it and so that most of the bubbles are like already popped.
Let's get
I'm okay. I'm not traumatized for killing like 3 kids, okay?
Let's begin. We've located the guild.
Get back here. Where do you think you're going?
I think it's working. There. Extraction complete.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think part of the reason why they might have stopped is that, like, even though you have a lot of control with this Wiimote setup, it's not, you won't be able to do the correct, like, wide stroke motions in a very fast amount of time as you would with a DS because of the stylus. But we're not a lot of the times we're not very dexterous to move our entire arms in a way. And depending on how close and far you are from the motion sensor, you might have to do bigger movements or smaller movements. P-type. Okay. Let's get the one nearby then. Nearby the Caduceus. But I think because, well, this is back in the days of like, it needs a motion bar sensor and there's no way to do resets on it. It didn't do like motion sensor reset until, I think until Skyward Sword. Where you can reset the camera every time, and have it recenter itself. And for the Switch, I think it's even better because you don't need the motion bar, period. So maybe, I'm hoping they might consider bringing it back.
We've located the guild.
Hello, you swimmy motherfucker. Where are you going?
I think it's working. There. Extraction complete.
My butt hurts and my back is achy. That's just the way it is with the setup. Don't quote me on this. I think the only other time I would have to do is Trauma Team, and Trauma Team, I know that game much more better. So it shouldn't be that terrible. God, I'm not looking forward to New Blood though. Because I think... What? There's a rank above S? Since when? I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense because, like, when you beat the game, you have additional operations you can do to kind of test out your skill. And I think they're called, like, X chapters. But I didn't know that. Wow, I have to do all 5. Screw you, game. Interesting. Punch him in the gut.
Let's get started.
Punch him in the torso. I was actually talking to my mom because she keeps on like nagging at us, saying like, "Oh, you guys are brother and sisters. Why don't you really talk to each other? Why don't you hang out with each other?" 2 reasons. One, like we have an entire generation gap between us. So, but 2, most importantly, like we just don't really know how to interact with each other. Because back when I was a kid, I was very much a brat. But I also just don't realize that things I do are not taken seriously. This is stuff that I learned from my dad. This is why I hate how I act sometimes. Because I picked it up from my dad. Use the gel to neutralize it? Ugh. What the fuck? Buddy! Buddy! Calm your freaking tatas!
Extraction complete.
Don't do this while I'm doing story time! And so, like, to me, my mindset is because my brother doesn't talk to me, I assume that he hates me. Despite the fact that my mom keeps on saying, like, he's trying to check up on me.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
What am I trying to get with this? Hang on. Sorry. With him just going freaking bazonkers there, it made me forget what I was trying to fucking say. But no, she keeps on nagging that we should, you know, contact each other, hang out with each other. We just don't know how to interact with each other because we never got a chance to. I think because we have that generation gap, anytime I would go up a school level, he went up a school level. And with him actually getting to college a little bit earlier than most people, he has to deal with all of that, trying to be an adult, trying to make friends, that like realistically I assume he would have so much stress of being that prodigy kid, but also trying to be an adult and just understand adult things, that trying to figure out what our relationship back then was the least of his worries. And I don't blame him, because honestly, I was back in that day, like, again, I picked up a lot of mannerisms from my parents, one of which is my dad, who's like, he doesn't understand, or maybe he does and he just doesn't care, but he doesn't understand that when he says things in a certain way, it comes off really bad or it comes off really wrong, and you might not understand that someone is either getting hurt or perceiving something differently. And so half the time, like, that's how I've been growing up. Most of my friends probably didn't like me at times because of that. And just something I had to be kind of self-aware about that recently. But it's just kind of funny, like, maybe we'll make some form of relationship. I don't know. Right now, yeah, fuck you, game. It's just a weird situation that we're in, but it's fine. All I know is that he is a smart kid. And we've dealt with the same parents that we don't really care about half the time. Nothing to do but wait. Oh no, hopefully I'm hoping he's doing well. He's overseas for like God knows how long. He hasn't seen our other cousins and they all miss him. Whatever it was, I hope he's doing well. All I know is that he is definitely knowing what to do with his life. That's a good thing. Chief, how is he? We're using the samples Derek collected to create a serum. But will it be done in time? I don't know. We just have to put our faith in Victor. I can help. There has to be something I can do. Try to stay calm, Dr. Myers. I'm sure Victor can handle this. Stay calm? How the hell can you say that when your mentor is dying in there? If you hadn't been gone... Stop it, Sybil. This isn't his fault. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I need to go lie down. Wow. I've never seen Dr. Myers freak out like that. Sybil and my brother have some history. I can understand why she's so emotional. Don't hold it against her, Derek. Of course not. No, you have to put the clock sound in here? That's even worse. This must be how patients' families feel. It's hard entrusting the life of a loved one into someone else's hand. Who knew waiting could be this painful? Excuse me? It's Freddy, Chief. We're administering the serum via IV. You should start to recover soon. I see. That's good news. But the guilt's still inside him. You've planned on removing it, right? We should do it right away. Dr. Clarks, can you operate? I'd like Derek to assist you as well. I'll do my best, sir. Understood. So, honestly, in the type of profession when you have someone's life in your hands, nothing is more stressful than having to operate on someone you know. Whether you're like a veterinarian or an actual doctor, knowing that you're doing an operation on someone you know and someone you care about makes it exceptionally more stressful. Because there's a difference between knowing that you have a life, someone's life in your hands, but you're not actually like emotionally attached to this person. Well, maybe if you're like super empathetic, or if it's like an older person, a kid, I don't know, something like that. But if you're say like if you are operating on your sibling, that guilt is gonna rain you down, especially if the people and the people around you and the family around you decide to hold that over your head. Which could be true, could be not. That ain't gonna fucking help things. Don't do that. No one's kicking themselves more than the person who did the operation and couldn't do anything about it. Derek, you're gonna be operating on Dr. Castle. Huh? But I thought you were scheduled for that procedure. I asked him to switch with you, Derek. Why? Dr. Clarkson is an experienced surgeon. I'm just a... I know that you told my brother you couldn't operate on me. I'd like to know why not. Well, what if I did something wrong? I mean, are you worried I won't make it? Of course not. You're going to... Then make it happen. It looks like I forgot to teach you a very important lesson. You've developed your skills, but something's still holding you back. Sometimes a doctor needs to ignore his personal relationships. Huh? A friendship should have no bearing on your surgical ability. Once someone's in the operating room, they're your patient and nothing more. You're their doctor, so you save them. That's all there is to it. But I'm still human. This is especially important because you have the healing touch. I won't let you end up like Robert. Dr. Hoffman? I'll explain it when the time comes, but for now, you just need to focus, Dr. Stiles. I know you can do this. Think of it as a trial. The final test before you can call yourself a doctor and really mean it. Dr. Castle. Well, doctor, can I be cured? Yes. I anticipate a full recovery after the procedure. Who's going to be operating? I will. You don't sound very confident. You can trust me. You're in good hands, Mr. Castle. That's the spirit, Derek. Remember, I believe in you. Yes, sir. It does make sense. There's gonna, if someone is like really unsure about being able to separate themselves from those personal relationships in terms of like operational stuff, it makes the most sense that it's better to put them in the hands of someone else, because if they're not able to overcome that fear, that own anxiety and nervousness is gonna cause them to slip up without meaning to. Because like when you're so stressed out and nervous, your body's not gonna want to work the way that you want it to. And I think that's primarily why, for like, especially for lawyer reasons, if there is a conflict of interest, like you're a lawyer and you're going against a you're prosecuting the defendant who might be your brother, might be your sister, your mother, father, and there's some, like, especially if there's some hostile relationship in there, they would make sure you are not a part of that, because you're gonna be biased in some way, shape, or form, unconsciously or consciously. For doctors, it might be the other way around, but you have to have a doctor who's very confident in their ability to separate themselves mentally from that, because otherwise you will fuck things up and they will die. Maybe. I don't know. This is just an outside perspective. As you know, Tatari is a very dangerous strain of guilt. They function in groups of 3 and produce a harmful pathogen. In other words, the Tatari itself acts as one poisonous mass. But we have administered our antibody serum, the guilt should die. Victor just completed that serum, as I'm sure you're aware. So there's just one objective in this operation. Kill the guilt cells in his liver by injecting the correct serums. As we discussed, the Tatari will weaken once you inject the serum. There is a different serum for each one, so pay attention to the colors. Remember, the Tatari cells are synchronized with each other. You have a limited time window to inject all 3 cells. You'll need to be accurate and fast. Of course, every surgeon should be. Dr. Castle is a fine surgeon. You trained under him, and now you have to save his life. Do your best, Derek. I plan on it. Good luck. Now let's begin.
I will save this patient.
God, this must be so stressful doing it on your boss of all things. Dr. Castle called this your final test before you can be proud to call yourself a doctor.
Let's show them the
I
human
want him to
touch.
believe you in the same way I do.
Doctor,
Okay, it looks like there's like a little bit of tumors. You have to match the colors. Stop moving!
doctor.
Fine, just grow. See if I care.
Amazing.
Stab it in the liver! Is it maxed out 70? Okay, 75.
Removal complete.
Guilt should reveal itself in order to reconstruct them.
We've located the guilt.
Shoot.
It's 1, 2. The
Oh, their
color
colors
reaction is
disappear. Crap. Okay. That one's purple. Purple. Get back in here.
broken. You need to get all 3 at once.
Get back here. Purple. Yellow. Stop it. Yellow.
That's the wrong one. Vitals dropping.
Yes, I know vitals are dropping. You don't have to remind me twice. Oh, wait. Can I... Oh! I can use this to slow down. I don't know the colors, though. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to colors. Shit.
Doctor.
Okay, I understand what to do.
You did it.
Christ! This is harder than I thought. It's so finicky because I'm trying to aim for their fucking hands. And they keep on squirming around like a little worm. There we go. Christ! That was annoying. Yeah, because every time I start aiming for their body, I'm actually aiming for their arms instead. And so that's why all those messes happened. You've really improved, Dr. Styles, despite the fact that you've injected it into his liver like 500 times. The rookie surgeon who trembled before Yurasaki is gone. I think Dr. Castle will be proud to call you his doctor. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about this. This operation never happened. I'm actually surprised he didn't die on the table right there. I still got a B? That's bull. Is he alright? I removed all traces of guilt tissue. Now we just have to wait and hope that serum takes care of the toxin. I could try telling Dr. Castle he needs rest, but knowing him, he'll want to return to Hope Hospital immediately. He needs to recover first. Guilt is just about the only thing that could bring down Dr. Castle. I'm sure he'll be back to normal in no time. Dr. Myers, it looks like they're a little understaffed. Maybe you could help with Dr. Castle for a bit? Me? Yes, of course. I'd be glad to. Come with me then. Aww. Foreboding clues. I don't know when, but we'll be probably putting Baleheim up. Cool. I just need to make sure I install it, and we're all good to go. That means I have to remove the mods. It's fine. It's fine. No! Oh no! Alright, so that's the end of Trauma Center. We don't need to play this game ever again. This game never existed. Let's go move on to a different game. I didn't think it was gonna happen this soon. I thought it was gonna happen in Chapter 5. I don't wanna do this. I don't wanna do this. And that's why substantial medical grant would... Everyone's... Mr. Secretary, what's wrong? It's my chest. Mr. Secretary? We need help here! Somebody call an ambulance! Why did I give them the voice of like the get down, Mr. President? But who will take record of the sins of our modern age? Is this some kind of prank? Wait, could this be a... Chief! What is it? It's Richard Anderson. Then this... Pepped me. Thursday. As each death is sacrificed, man furnishes his dwelling in hell. But who will take record of the sins of our modern age? Does this mean... What is the Secretary's condition? We haven't gotten test results back, but it's most likely guilt. How could this happen? How did they get close enough to infect Secretary Anderson? We need to formulate a plan with Victor. Call in our entire staff. I hate interrupting his day off, but we need Derek here as well. Yes, sir. We're gonna try to see if we can grab some of the stuff with the mods, but yeah, need bees, man. The bees. The bees. I came in as soon as I heard. What's the Secretary's condition? It's another new strain of guilt. We've tried a number of treatments, but nothing's working. Dr. Clarks has been with Anderson since he arrived. You'll be taking his place. I understand. Victor, we need instructions. Okay, we'll be working together on this one, Styles. I still can't believe they got to me, too. I should have been more careful. I'm sorry about all this. Don't strain yourself, Mr. Secretary. What are my chances, Victor? Tell me the truth. I can take it. I'd say around 25%, but even that's being generous. Victor! It's alright, Sydney. I want to know the facts about my condition. Otherwise, how can I make informed decisions? No matter what condition I'm in, I'm still Secretary of Health and... Victor, will you be able to figure out some way to treat this? I can't make any guarantees, but I'm trying. After all, you're the first victim of this particular strain. I see. So I'm the first one. And my treatment is even more crucial. Sydney, use me as a guinea pig. Find a way to stop this guilt. I give Caduceus full discretion over my treatment. But Richard, that's... Are you sure? I can't promise any of the treatments will actually work. Yes, I understand. Worst case, you can use my results to find a cure for others. Can you do that? I accept your challenge, Mr. Secretary. I've decided I will save you, but it might sting a little. Do what you must. As long as you're prepared for the worst, then I'm gonna find a cure. I'm too smart not to. Shit, wait, this is an operation? Oh, I thought it was a cutscene. I thought it was a cutscene. No! Well. There's a new guilt called Pep Me inside the Secretary's chest. I've done enough tests to know how bad this bastard can be, but I have no idea how to treat it. Honestly, I think it's hopeless. But hey, every disease has to have a cure, right? So it's up to us to find one. That's how medicine advances. But you know that. That's why you joined Caduceus. And it is said, worst case, at least this illness can be used to advance our understanding of guilt. I assume he was just some crusty old bureaucrat. But when you think about it, I guess he really understands what we're about. So we kind of owe it to the guy to make sure this works out. I'd say you have one main objective. Do everything I tell you to do. God damn it, Victor. What kind of objective is that? There's no known treatment yet. Would you like to think one up? I'm the one who's done all the research, so just listen to me. We'll see about that. What's wrong? Nothing. Let's just do our job. That's a good attitude. I hope you can handle this.
Let's begin the operation.
I mean, it's not... you say for yourself. You're not the one with the freaking scalpel.
Okay.
Realistically, I'm actually kind of curious. Is it a little bit easier to operate on bigger patients like this? I would think no, because you have to go through a little bit more mass and fat to actually get to your objective. But at the same time, I think until you get inside, you're not at a higher risk of damaging important organs. Well, maybe. Because the most you'll be damaging is the outer skin and the fat. That's my impression. I could be wrong. I really could be wrong. Surprise, Derek. Welcome to Pep Me strain of guilt. This gelatinous fluid is filling the Secretary's left lung. Anyways, you're gonna have to do exactly what I tell you. Let's start by detaching it. Couldn't have stuff with a scalpel.
Moving on.
So that didn't work. On to plan B. The laser.
Oh, you're doing it wrong.
Aim for one spot and keep it there. Did you just say, God, you're doing it wrong? Time for the antibiotic gel. Still no use? Damn, that's starting to annoy me.
Here goes.
This time we mean business. I have one last trick up my sleeve. It's effective, but it's still being researched and adjusted. It's not very good for the human body, so be extra careful. The vial of blue gel.
Let's move
It's
on.
reacting, but not much of an effect. The pink medicine.
Let's
Pepto-Bismol?
move on.
The medicine is ineffective. We'll just devote this procedure to collecting data. Worried about Anderson's condition. We should finish this up. To the yellow.
Oh, what the?
Oh, that's bad! White!
Derek.
Yes, I know. I understand.
Bastard.
There we go. Whoo!
Do it like I told you. Let's
I'm
move
trying. Shut the fuck up, Vector. We'll be mixing the crease dosage between blue and yellow. You gonna disappear? Oh, it's gonna give me the threshold.
Derek.
Listen! He wasn't appearing! Shut the heck up! I'm gonna stab you with the syringe and you are going to like it! Can I get some gamma readings? This is our last step. Between pink and neutralizer.
Just like I thought.
A triple positive HC reaction. Just as I expected. That's all the data we need for now. It's getting weaker, so we need to hurry. Quick, snag a sample. Exercise.
Not bad.
You weren't bad. Let's close them up and finish you up first. Yeah! You were not any freaking help! You're lucky I wasn't gonna stab you with the syringe. You're lucky I can't stab you with the syringe. Because honestly, at this point, I might want to do it. You did pretty well. There might be some truth to these rumors. Screw you, man. Finish 10 of Victor's orders. God. Now all we can do is wait for his analysis to come in. Or depending on you, Victor. I'm here. Hello, Orfesto. How you doing? Don't mind me. I just got done cursing out the R&D guy. It's fine. It's fine. I will stab him with a syringe. Mark my freaking words. If this game allows me, I will stab Victor with that syringe. Let's start with the good news. The Pempty strain has a weakness. There's a section of its DNA that can be easily altered by injecting a nanomachine. Can we inject nanomachines? Do we have that in modern medicine? Or is that just in fantasy? We basically reprogram it, convince it to self-destruct. Well, there's a part of the nanomachine I just can't nail down. No! Is this puzzle time? One of the programming strings is complex. Therefore, I need your help. What do I need to do? It is puzzle time! Oh, wait, crap. Is this gonna be fine? All I need you to do today is help me with a simple puzzle. It's pretty easy, but I need to see how other people go about solving it. A genius like me would obviously settle on the quickest solution immediately. But I need someone like you who's, you know, someone who's quite not as adept at maximizing his mental process. Basically, he's calling me stupid. If you think I'm an idiot, just say so. I'll be recording each one of your solutions. Just relax. All you need to do is solve the puzzle. Good luck.
Okay, I can do this.
Can I just bury Victor? It's fine, right? We don't need him, right? Oh crap, it's one of these. I think it's like fill in the squares. Use forces to move the piece so the outline's completely filled. Hang on. There we go. Boink. There we go. Wait, that's it? No shot. No, I don't believe you. What the? Victor? I see. That kind of makes sense, in a way. In that case, I just need to think backwards. Thank you, Dr. Styles. I think I could use a simple program that shouldn't take long to code. Damn, I guess a group of idiots really could outwit a genius. Let's get started right away. No sleep tonight, guys. Oh man. Wait, that's it? I thought there was another puzzle. What? Hello? Sorry for not coming in sooner. I was in hell diver delivering democracy one bullet at a time. Nah, you're fine. You don't have to come in here immediately. It's fine. At worst case, you could just rewatch the VOD and watch me suffer. As you can see from this death counter above my head. Let's begin the briefing on the Pempty treatment. I have a few theories about this Pempty thing, and I've prepared appropriate countermeasures. I'll explain those now. Actually, there's something I don't remember. It said if you have to do multiple surgeries on a patient before that initial surgery incision heals up, you don't open up You don't like take out the sutures and open them up because part of it would already heal, but also I think that's a what do you call it? What do you call it? It's a sanitation issue doing that. So would you just cut in the new location or would you cut around it? Because I think you can only cut around it so many times. I know for like, for example, I had a cyst in my knee that developed after falling on my knee God knows how many times, so I probably had a rock stuck in there and formed a cyst. Initially they just made the incision, pulled out the thing, and it's all done. And apparently it came back, because I think they left like a little fragment in there. But by then the scar had already healed to a certain degree, so they just made a bigger incision around the scar rather than reopening along the scar itself. So I don't know what they would do for if they had to do multiple surgeries in a smaller amount of time. But I would think they would have cut around that initial incision or make a new incision. It's safe to assume this thing's impossible to remove directly. But the artificial DNA structure at its root has a distinct weakness. It collapses when attacked from a 3-dimensional angle. So I developed a nanomachine to exploit that very weakness. By slightly altering its DNA, we can instigate necrosis. Basically, we'll drive it to suicide. I tried it on a sample and it took effect immediately. Within 4 seconds, its mass had been halved. 3 seconds later, 91% of its mass was completely destroyed. See, this guilt's rapid regeneration rate only transferred the suicide DNA that much faster. If we could shrink it down that way, excision should be cake. So, our objectives are simple. Perform a lobectomy and inject the nanomachine directly. Then exercise the guilt and any surrounding tissue. So that's the plan, Chief. Any objections? It sounds like our best option. Derek, prepare for surgery.
Let's begin.
Do I understand? Probably freaking not.
Okay, let's start.
Okay, let's start.
Derek.
We have the nanomachine ready this time. Careful. Slowly, we don't know how the guilt's gonna react. Continue the injection. Come back! Use the laser to remove them.
Not bad.
Doing well.
Oh, what the?
What?
Bastard!
Restored itself. The core of empty has to be controlling the rest of the cells. I screwed up, Derek. I might have to apologize later. But give me one more chance. I know I can figure this out. Okay. Come back here. What? Oh, I didn't get the full.
Not bad.
I'm in the hang of this operation. It came back!
Damn it!
No way. Damn, try it again, Derek. We have to abort the procedure.
Damn it!
No, Chief! I was almost... His body can't handle anymore. You have to stop. This is an order. Damn. Stitch him up, Derek. Just stab him in the booba. Stab him in the chest. They'll be fine.
Damn, this is bad.
Damn it, I can't believe this! Yeah, I knew about those. No misses. Dang it. That's fine. Ugh! It has a contingency plan! How could I be so stupid? They have an obvious flaw in their DNA, so of course they have a system to reinforce it. Damn it! Stupid. I can't believe I made such an idiotic mistake! When are you gonna grow up? We all make mistakes, Victor. At least Derek was able to retrieve a sample of the guild for us. Couldn't you use that to recreate a more effective treatment? Of course I can. That virus is gonna make a fool, gonna pay for making a fool out of me. God, props to the research and development guys for trying to figure out procedures for all these unknown diseases, by the way. Because unfortunately, one mistake is super fatal. But again, so is anything in the medical profession. It's good to see you, Robert. Shouldn't you be back at Hope? Actually, I found that as director, I have a little too much time on my hands. I think a doctor of your ability wouldn't have time to spare. Oh, are you here to visit your favorite student? How are you feeling, Secretary Dr. Hoffman! When did you get here? Derek wasn't my student, Richard. I didn't teach him anything. I've known the secretary for a long time and came to see him. I'm sorry that our visit had to be under such unfortunate circumstances. It isn't your fault. This is no ordinary disease. I need to see your right hand, Mr. Secretary. Sorry, am I in the way? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. Pretend I'm not here. I want you to be able to do your job. Richard, I'll be honest. You're not going to be happy, but I took a look at your charts. I'm going to be taking part in the briefing as well. Is that alright? So you started practicing again. Don't jump to conclusions. I'm only acting as an advisor and only until you're discharged. I hope you can forgive my selfishness. Besides, Caduceus owes me after taking one of Hope's best surgeons. Well, I had a request for you as well. Even if I say no, it wouldn't stop you. Do what you think is best. Okay. Is Director Castle here? He should be in his office. I'll go speak with him. Get some rest, Richard. Hey, Derek, I need your help again, okay? Is it another puzzle? I hate those stupid things. Yeah, he might look smart, but Derek used to copy off my tests. That was a long time ago. Seriously, it would only take a few minutes. Whatever, but I still don't understand how these things make any difference. Puzzle time! No sweat, right? I have 2 puzzles this time. They should be decently similar to the last one. I'm counting on you, Dr. Styles.
Okay, I can do this.
Puzzles! I like puzzles. I should play Professor Layton again. This one's a lot bigger. Alright.
No, Dr. Styles.
Shut up. Shoot. No, that doesn't work because it needs to do it backwards. Shoot. I'm just glad there's no time limit. Okay, I think this is still correct. The problem is this structure right here. Maybe it's not correct. No! Shut up! That's not correct either. Are you doing this to mock me, sweetheart? That's not correct either. I'm pretty sure this is correct. My brain is small right now. It is a very unhappy brain. Oh, wait. Shut the hell up, all of you! Wow! What is this shade you're throwing at me?
Dr. Styles.
Shut the hell up, all of you! I'm not quite understanding this. Fine, we'll work backwards. I am going to murder each and every one of you. I fucking mark my words. Okay, that's not gonna work. But what if we did that? There we go. Jesus Christ. Y'all are fucking rude! Every single one of you! Fucking backseat puzzle making me. I'm trying my hardest here. Look what you motherfuckers are doing. You try doing this. See if it's easy for you. Fucking hell. There we go.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
You don't look well. Are you alright? Nah! Do I look well? I wonder fucking why! Bunch of backseaty motherfuckers. Yeah, okay. Tell me I'm a rookie. Aha, good job. This should do nicely. Wow, that was almost a compliment. Overall, you only contribute about 1%. But still, thanks a lot. I had all of Caduceus help out this time. I gave you more than enough data. I should be finished in no time. So can you really do it? What are you, stupid? That's the reason why I'm here. How are you feeling, sir? When I was younger, I was in the better shape. I never got sick. Now I understand. Having a disease is so painful. If Delphi is capable of creating something like this, they need to be stopped at all costs. Of course, sir. But I'm glad. Huh? I don't know how to operate on patients or how to research treatments. So if the only way I can help fight guilt is to be your test patient, then so be it. I'll gladly fulfill my obligation to Caduceus. Don't worry, I won't give up until you find some kind of treatment. Prolonged struggle. I swear to God, it's another puzzle. Listen up, everyone. Secretary Anderson's getting weaker every day. It seems hopeless. But I don't think he'll die. I've never seen anyone fight so hard to stay alive. So all we can really do is destroy the guilt that's killing him from the inside. Don't think about anything but the operation at hand. This is serious. Victor, please explain our plan of attack. Okay, pay attention. Oh wait, it's an actual briefing. Oh shit, I actually have to... Okay. Sorry, let me get a drink. Why does it taste like fried chicken? Why does this soda taste like fried chicken when it's flat? What? I developed a new type of laser for use in this procedure. Last time we found that a single core unified the cells. Even if most of the tissue is lost, the core could just reboot everything. But even when we destroyed the core, it just restores itself. A meme for core regeneration must... is it... Do they pronounce it meme or a meme? Probably meme. A meme for core regeneration must exist in each cell. In other words, this guild has a wicked contingency plan. So I thought of a little contingency plan of my own. Use the nanomachine to lure out the core just like last time. Use our new laser to destroy the core as it tries to regenerate tissue. Yeah, not that different from before, it should be easy. Victor, how sure are you that this new laser will work? It leaves less than 1% of the core protein behind. A lot less. It's guaranteed to work even against this bastard. But the laser will also cause serious damage to any human tissue that it comes in contact with. You're gonna have to be really careful about that. Understood. There's not much time left. You can do it, Derek.
I won't give up.
I'm gonna save him. I hope I don't kill Mr. Anderson. I hope I don't kill the secretary. Bonnie won't survive much longer. It's our last chance. I know you can do this, Derek. Don't let me down.
It's payback time.
It's payback time. So, shove it into its mouth a bunch of times. Haha, take that, you little punk! Something's not right. If the core was destroyed, then why hasn't the tissue rescinded? Uh-oh.
Don't screw up. Give it hell.
Quick, use a laser to address the— oh, shit.
What about that one?
What does that mean? It's a mutation that lower life forms if they're lucky. Some bats can alter their tissues as protection is against heat and cold. You can adapt to pretty much any extreme environmental condition. Adaptational mutations, just all in theory though. Until now, I guess. Except this isn't a defensive mutation. It's offensive! Oh, Jesus!
Dropping.
Stop that! Stop it! Why do you move so damn fast? Fuck! Okay, let's try that again.
I won't give up.
It's payback time.
Alright, let's focus up. Stab you in the gut. Stab you in the gut.
Don't screw up. Give it hell.
What about that one?
Let me suture, damn it. Stop! I shouldn't have to use the healing touch so early, right? There's no way. Okay, I think I just have to, instead of killing the cores right after, I need to suture them up as soon as possible and then focus on those other cores. Okay. Let's try that.
I won't give up.
I feel bad for Dr. Anderson here.
It's payback time.
Let's focus on it. And we'll get the sutures out.
Don't screw up. Give it hell.
What about that one?
You know what?
In there.
Just gonna do this. Yes, I know. This is gonna hurt.
Doctor!
You must have it cornered. Oh.
Give it hell.
I think it's working. Vitals dropping.
Oh shit. This really fucking hurts. Oh my god, this is so hard! I knew about trying not to do the healing touch so early, but... Do I just not focus on those cores? Do I just let them do their... Oh shit. Do I just let them do their thing? Maybe. Let me look at this up. Trauma Center... Empty. It might be a red herring. I just need to double check. It might be a red herring. Instead of hitting those cores until it does the defensive procedure, I should just treat it. Right? Okay, so how do I... Favorite most hated guild. Dun dun dun, I completely hate this guild as much as Victor hates it. Okay, I just need to know... What is this one called? I think it's 410. 410. A long struggle? Oh, this laser has infinite use! Oh god. Paragon surfaces within the fluid. Am I just gonna have to be fast? So, okay, the one I'm having problems with is the tumors. Try like how the laser the little cores as soon as they come out, you should be able to get 2 or 3. Okay, yeah. I do have to deal with those cores. I just had to make sure whether or not I had to deal with the things that are affected. No, I have to deal with those cores. But it sounds like I should be able to deal with the cores before they do the laceration. I just have to be quick. Oh, this will be so much easier on the DS, honestly. Again, not very dexterous on moving on such a big screen like this.
Don't screw up. Give it hell.
What about that one?
Okay, I'll deal with the laceration a little bit later.
Doctor!
Yes, I understand.
Give it hell.
I think it's working.
Shit! Okay, yeah, that didn't work as well. Okay, so it does all three in demonstration and then the core exposes itself, so I need to... Okay. Damn it! I have to go through the cutscene again, don't I? No! I have to go through the cutscene again! It's all about being the swiftest.
I won't give up.
Unfortunately, I think this is like the second big wall as opposed to, what, the very first time you have to do the healing touch?
It's payback time.
I'm gonna be killing this man quite a lot. Eh.
Doctor!
Yes, I know, shut up! I didn't mean to do that. Can you reset it? Eh.
Don't screw up. Give it hell.
What about that one? Vitals dropping.
Yes, I know vitals are dropping, shut up. Stop it!
Doctor!
Shit. Stop it! Ugh. Crap. Why wasn't it? I killed off all those cores. Why did they come back up for the tumors? Okay, I think I'm gonna need to use the healing touch the moment that core gets exposed.
It's payback time.
Or actually, maybe I'll use the healing touch right when it does the third attack. That gives me the most time. Okay.
Don't screw up. Give it hell.
What about that one?
Okay,
Doctor!
yes, I know.
In there. Give it hell.
I think it's working.
Shit.
Vitals dropping.
Oh, this is gonna hurt like hell. Yeah, this is gonna kill him. Oh, this is so fucking hard. This actually might be where I want to. I'll decrease it one more time if it doesn't work out. I'm pretty sure this is where the hard difficulty stops. Now thinking about it, I'm pretty sure the Let's Play that I watched for Under Knife 1 started off in hard and then went back to normal at some point, and I'm pretty sure this might be the surgery that does it. It's just the amount of tumors that he spawns in, and like there's no break for me to go and fix those.
It's payback.
I think I might just need to leave those tumors alone unless, well no, I have to pop them because I think he does 2 waves of the, poor bullshit. Yeah, I might decrease the difficulty for my own sanity's sake.
Don't screw up. Give it hell.
What about that one? Doctor!
We just deal with all these first. Yes, I know, dude.
Vitals dropping.
Shit! Yeah, then okay. We'll lower the difficulty. Alright. Back to normal. Let's give it a shot. What's the drastic difference between normal and hard?
I won't give up.
I'm gonna laugh if this didn't actually reduce anything except the number of tumors that spawns in.
It's payback time. Don't screw up. Give it hell.
Slightly slower.
What about that one?
Oh yeah, it's definitely slower, and the amount of tumors that pop up is not as much. This is so much easier to deal with.
Doctor! working.
Yeah, this is infinitely much easier. Oh, crap.
Vitals dropping.
Wait. No, no, no. No, no, no. Eh.
In there.
Don't die on me, Mr. President. Oh, the problem is I keep on switching to the drain without meaning to.
Not bad.
No, stop that. Stop that. Stop that! Crap. Shoot. Stop. Oh, he's not dead.
The chiral reaction is dropping.
Holy fuck, he's not dead. Wow, that's still pretty hard on normal.
It's over.
We'll just keep it on normal from here on out, okay? God, that's painful. Holy hell, I almost lost them again. Barely within the limits, but they're stabilized. We won the war, but at what cost? My pride? Cool, fantastic. It just required him to die about, what is it, 7 times? I'm gonna go home to crash. You guys should get some rest too. You never know when the next patient's gonna pop up.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
Did we do a great job? I've killed this man like 7 times. And all it took was for me to lower the difficulty, and I still almost killed him. It's crazy. No wonder everyone hates me. Empty. Good work, everyone. Secretary Anston was doing all the work. I'm surprised he held out for so long. Victor! What? Well, just being honest. Well, we all fought hard. Secretary Anderson included. I'm taking off. My work here is done. How's he doing? I don't know. It's a miracle in itself that his body could withstand 3 operations. Apparently, the Pempty strain focuses its attack on the nervous system first. Can you imagine what kind of pain Richard must have been in? But painkillers would have interfered with our test results. So he hid the pain. He fought against guilt all by himself. Is he going to wake up? God only knows. The only thing we can do now is pray. Incurable disease. God, I could increase the difficulty back up, but that's not the last time we're gonna see that disease, so we're just gonna stay on normal. Man, I'm sad. Three days later. Chief! Secretary Anderson has regained consciousness. What? I'll be right there. It feels like I've been asleep for a very long time. We were worried, Mr. Secretary. There was a chance you would never regain consciousness. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble. Sydney, please do me a favor. Could you call Robert Hoffman in? There's one last thing I need to discuss with him before he returns to Hope. Mr. Secretary? What are you saying? Angie, contact Dr. Hoffman. Also, please assemble the guilt team. Chief, what's going on? With your experience and knowledge, Angie, you should already know. The last operation took quite a toll on the Secretary's body. But we found a treatment! It's not fair! Richard, are you alright? I'd almost forgotten to ask you about that request of mine. That's right, I remember you mentioning it. I'm leaving Caduceus in your hands. What are you talking about? Is that okay with you, Sydney? Dr. Hoffman was a very skilled surgeon, but... Exactly, that's all in the past. I haven't performed an operation in years. I could take responsibility. What good is a useless doctor like me to Caduceus? Why did you stop operating? You told me that your greatest joy was being able to help patients. You're the last person I would expect to turn his back on patients in need. My hands. They've grown too heavy. I can heal people. There's no doubt about that. The healing touch let me save patients that nobody else could. But it's impossible to save every single patient. That burden is too great. I can't bear it. Still trying to do everything alone. You haven't changed at all. Can't you see all the doctors and nurses here, ready to support you? Doctors like Derek and Greg, you don't have to fight alone. That may be, but have you forgotten already? Your patients are fighting too. The patients you operated on asked you to fight by their side as an ally in that battle. Even if they ended up as casualties. Nobody understands it more than I do now. Some people may be disappointed that you can save their loved ones, but nobody is pleased that you stopped trying. Richard. I remember something you told me back in our college days. You said that people should never have to hear that their condition is incurable. There are doctors here, like Derek Stiles, who feels the same way. But perhaps you have changed. Tell me then. If that isn't what you believe anymore, I understand. But if you want to save the unsavable, I want you to lead Caduceus in my place. Treat the injured and save the weak. Richard. Caduceus is a group of people who refuse to accept that some diseases cannot be cured. Stop it! We should discuss this after you've recovered and left the hospital. I won't be leaving here. My place is here with Caduceus. I hope you'll stay as well, even if I'm sleeping. I will still... The sunset is beautiful here. I never forgot what I told you. I remember everything, and I still believe what I said. Nothing's changed. What have I been doing all these years? I'm glad to hear it. I knew you hadn't changed, Robert. That's why you recommended Derek. You knew that he could help Caduceus. Robert, please, take care of Caduceus. My friend, I promise, I'll work hard to bring our dream to life. Count on it. No, it doesn't have that scene? What the? Huh? No, hold on. Please tell me I'm not crazy. Trauma Center. Richard Anderson. I believe the original DS1 had a cutscene. A little graphic right when he passed away. I could have sworn it was him with his eyes closed and not Richard Hoffman. Hoffman standing beside him. Am I crazy? Also, in terms of characters that look like they haven't changed a goddamn age, Victor is actually the best suited one because he literally looks like he has not changed. He just looks a little bit less, a little more dead and a little less tired. I could have freaking sworn. Oh shit! No. Sorry, I misclicked and I almost called a orthopedic clinic. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. They don't need to know. They don't need to know at all. Oh, this is on hard. I'll keep these. I should come across guilt in this chapter, right? Right? Oh no, I have to do a transplant? Frick. The kidney is on its way. ETA is 1 hour. Plan out your operation with that in mind. I'm more concerned about that tumor, to be honest. Who the heck are you? Oh wait, I think I know who you are. You'll need to access the tumor before you can perform the kidney transplant. Otherwise, those veins are going to bleed out and you'll have serious complications. You weren't concerned at all about his body may reject a new kidney? We already know that this guilt severely inhibits the body's autoimmune response. As you can imagine, that all but eliminates any such risk. We're confident the kidney won't be rejected. Alright, Professor. But this had better not be a sacrificial operation. I already told them. Yes, we're quite familiar with your contract, Dr. Weaver. I assure you, all your patients are people we expect to see back at work. Well then, Dr. Weaver, please begin the operation. This is a tiny person! Hello? Wait, hang on. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. That is 4 feet, 4 inches. This is a skinny... is that a normal weight for a 4'4"? Oh, maybe actually. I don't know, they don't have the age on this person, so I can't... I don't know if this is... I'm conflicted. I feel like this is a little bit too light. Maybe it make a few, like 2 or 3 pounds more? I don't know. I don't know a lot of like super short people who have like average weight in the eyes of the medical. I don't fucking know. I don't know! Whatever, it's a transplant. This is gonna suck. I'm probably gonna kill this person. Well, since we're waiting on that kidney, I might as well get started on the tumor. I can't transplant the kidney until that tumor is out of him anyway. The key to this transplant is going to be anatomizing the open what? I think it's lasering or suturing, I don't know. Once I made a vasoconstrictor, his blood flow should slow down. I'll need to complete the whatever the heck that is while it's still in effect, or he could bleed out. In short, there are two parts to this. Tumor excision and transplanting a new kidney. A pretty tall order considering. We got a real risk of blood loss here, so just make sure I've got that kidney when I need it. Depending on how this goes, I may need to bring my healing touch. No, don't say that! I didn't change the difficulty yet! Scree! Well, time to have more blood in my hands.
Let's operate.
Oh, that's a low vitals. I think they are forcing me to do... Yeah, I think they're forcing me to do that crap. I believe I have to do... No, I have to drain it first.
Good. Careful now.
Oh, right. Do I have to exercise both of them at the same time? Stop popping those little tumors, please. Okay, with this new knowledge of mine, I should probably... Whatever. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm just gonna let this guy die because I'm like, I completely forgot how I was gonna deal with these tumors. Yeah. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I forgot we had to remove these both at the same time.
Here goes.
But now that I know, which means this should be slightly better.
Let's operate.
What?
Good.
Come on. This is fine. Okay. That went a little bit better the second time around. I'm gonna need that new kidney soon. So, do I just place it here? Now I'm gonna need to restrict blood pressure before I can perform this. Which vein? Both of them? I assure you the bleeding would be a lot worse without it. I'm gonna drain the blood and continue with the procedure.
Good.
And then...
One down. Good. One more to go.
Oh, there's one more crap.
Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not right.
What? But I am pulling it properly. Okay, I had to wait for it to say okay. Thank you. Christ. He just didn't want to connect. This little sack of dicks. You're the reason why I'm gonna have a low score now. Well, I mean, at least he's not dead. Cool. I'm sad, but cool. Scree. I've come to expect miracles from you, Dr. Weaver. His prognosis is still in question, but that's something for our doctors to worry about. I don't understand what Delphi is hoping to do here. Are you trying to save mankind or wipe it out? The path humanity has been on since the dawn of civilization will soon come to an end. Our planet cannot support 7 billion people, all living out long, meaningless lives. We're here to ensure that human beings are changed before it's too late. That's the meaning of our guilt research. Guilt will free mankind from the sins that bind it to a history of destruction. This is something you believe, Professor? Our leader, Adam, has promised us salvation for the work we do here. This is the only way to absolve our own sin, by paving the way for a new future. Freedom from the shadow of medicine is as simple as that. I don't understand how a man like you could believe a word of that, Professor. Dr. Weaver, I would advise that you only speak about things pertinent to your job here. Doing otherwise could be considered a breach of contract. Don't worry, Doctor. I'm sure you'll come to understand sooner or later. Jesus. Okay, so I can still stay on the harder difficulty for this one. Well, I made it pretty dang far for being on hard difficulty. And I haven't hit 30 yet. But that's that. I think we'll go ahead and end this round of Trauma Center today. My butt hurts, my back is sore, and I'm hungry. Also, I have a lot of death on my hands. How much more of this game do I have? Does it go to chapter 6? There's no way chapter 5 is the last one. Trauma Center second opinion chapters. I love how the first thing it says is ROMs. I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, chapter 5 is not the last one, but it is coming close to the end of it. I might be able to do the next one in one sitting, if I'm lucky. And then, after you beat the game, you have X missions and getting, like, SXS rank. If you're a completionist and you want to have the perfect file, then you must complete all 134 operations, 40 on all 3 difficulties, and then 14 X missions. 480 S rank missions on the 40 operations on easy and normal. Score 54 SX ranks on hard and extreme. There's an extreme mode? Man, you people are crazy. But yeah, we are getting close to the end of the game, so I think next week might be the last second opinion stream. And then we will move on, which actually, hold on, what is the calendar? I need calendar. Calendar. Open calendar. Not that. I want... Thank you. 26. So next week is May 3rd, which I'm actually going to go to a dentist appointment in the afternoon. So I might not be up to doing the stream on Friday. I'll probably do it on Saturday. Oh, that actually lines up. So I'm gonna try to finish up Trauma Center next week. Whether it's Friday or Saturday. I'm banking on Saturday just to make it easier on me. The week after, Saturday the 11th, is my birthday. And I technically had something in line for it. I'm trying to see if I can get preparation set up for it. I was thinking about doing a Pokemon shiny hunt on Violet. Again, I'm a little too impatient for shiny hunting in Pokemon, but Scarlet and Violet is making it a little bit easier for me to deal with, and the rate and I'm thinking about doing it. I don't know if I have enough Pokemon to really fill that out. So I think what might end up happening, we might do that, and then we might just spend the entire time going through what do you call it? We'll spend a separate part of that stream that day to do Ghost Trick. Ghost Detective? What was the game called again? It's the one that I kept on raving about when we bought the demo. I bought it on sale. I think it was a Halloween sale. I really want to play it. And I know it's a relatively short game, so I might be able to do that in one sitting. We will see. Well, that's it for me. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for watching. I will hide this counter. No one's gonna know how many people I've killed today. We started with 2 and ended off with 24. I have caused a total of 22 deaths. I think it was about 7 of which is because the game's a little bullcrap on that one. And 4 of which were not my fault. At least I would like to say. Alright. I'm gonna go eat, I'm gonna go sleep. And I will see you guys on Sunday for Final Fantasy XIV Raid. Y'all take care. I'll see you guys later. Bye.